This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today, we're going to be reviewing Conshohocken Brewing Blood Money, and it's a blood orange IPA. Man, this is a cool ass can, though. That's for sure. Cannot wait to try this. And I'm going to read the other stuff to you. Okay. So, it's a blood money is a blood orange imperial ale with blood orange and pearl. So yeah, I don't know. Never had this one before. Let's pour this up, shall we? I cannot wait to try this. I hope it's delicious. We'll find out in a minute. Let's tilt this and see what we can do. It kind of looks like West Coast IPA. Yeah, that's what it does. It kind of looks like that color. It really does. Nice carbonation though. That's looking good. Smells pretty good. 2-finger head. Let's get into the smell. Smells citrusy. Kind of smells like a Hefeweizen to me. Kind of smells like an orange floral kind of thing. There's a slight sweetness to it. See, I'm looking for the dates. I look for the date, and I don't see any date on this at all, which drives me insane. Smells pretty good, but we're gonna see if gets into the taste and see what it tastes like. Does smell a little bit orangey, but I think it's, you know what, I'm smelling blood orange. That's what it is. It's blood orange. What the hell? So I do smell sweetness. So let's get into the taste, shall we? Cheers. I don't know. Kind of has blood orange taste. That is really bitter. Now, that doesn't mean it's not a good beer. Now, could it be because the date, there's no date, and it could be bad? Don't know. But blood orange supposed to be, to me, is supposed to, I actually couldn't think about it. Blood orange, I think it's supposed to be bitter. I thought it was supposed to be sweet, but I think it's bitter. But I've had sweet blood orange too. Okay. Now it's optimated. Very tasty. Very tasty. Again, I don't like that. It's okay to have a little bit of bitterness, but I don't want it to be like exploding to the point like, oh God, that's overly bitter, you know? And that's fine. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're getting to the West Coasties, and I think this is kind of like an orange West Coast. Hoping eventually I will get into the bitter a little bit more. But don't worry, I'll always be in my sweet New England IPAs and my whatever, you know, East Coast stuff. But yeah, okay. Yeah, see now, yeah, I'm just tasting that blood orange. tasting that, it's not hardly any sweetness at all. It was just bitter, bitter, bitter. But then as I'm drinking it now, it's good. But it does have that slight bitterness towards the end. But it's not bitter all the way anymore. But when I first took a couple sips, like, holy crap, it's bitter. It is kind of like a juicy, kind of has that juicy opponent to it too. I'm really liking that. So I'm thinking I'm starting to like this a little bit more now because the bitter has dialed back. It's tasty now. There's a slight blood orange. And again, I haven't had a blood orange in quite some time. For some reason, I thought blood orange was sweet and not bitter. But I think blood orange is a sweet. I think it's sweet. I'm not sure. There's a slight sweetness to a moment too. Now that I've been drinking on it, it's really tasty. When I get it again, maybe, but I want to try some more West Coast IPAs. This is definitely kind of like a West Coasty. Has that little bit of bitterness, stuff like that. I'm really enjoying it. It's very tasty. Again, I don't like being a broken record. Please let me know what you think of it. It's tasty. Again, it's come have a beer with Alex, so I'm not going to be leaving or anything. It's just this is really tasty. I really like Scott. He's cool as shit. If you go to his channel, he jokes around and says he likes his bitter because I'm a bitter man. That has nothing to do with me, but it's funny. I love his humor. I really do. Check out Scott Reviews Me. Love his humor. Wow. That is tasty though now. See, again, it's dropped, that bitterness. Wow, it really hit the palate when I started drinking it. Has some juiciness like a orange would. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm hoping the bitter beers will grow on me. But again, I hate repeating myself. I will always drink my New England IPAs, my stouts that are sweet. I will do all that. That'll always be the case. Yeah, I'm happy. It's good. I mean, tasting like a blood orange, but again, what I thought was because it was a bad beer. But I know how I can find these beers that are outdated and they're not good. But I think this is supposed to taste like that because again, I think it's like a West Coasty IPA, even though it don't say. Now that's a problem. And that's what Mr. Scott has also has talked about. Well, let's not be afraid to call this a West Coast IPA. If you think it's a West Coast IPA, please do put it on the can. If you don't think it's a West Coast IPA, don't put it on the can. Just put it as IPA. So if you want it as a West Coast IPA, please put it as there. Don't be afraid to say that. But yeah, we all put them IPAs, but no, this is West Coasty to me. I think. But again, I might have to get back into West Coasties to see if I like them more. And I taste that floral too, or that word right there with the P. I think I'm tasting that as well. Wow. That's tasty though. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're going to have an awesome weekend. Wow. It's actually not even Not even that dry. Shocking enough. Yeah. It's good. Would I get it again? Maybe. Maybe I won't. But Cox&Hawkins beers, yeah, I think they're pretty good. Can't wait to try some more. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this, so it's too bitter. I mean, I thought it was going down a little bit, but nah. I think this is the way it is. This is not a bad beer. This is not an oxidized beer at all. This is definitely a bitter. This is definitely a bitter. Bitter. Will I drink it? Yes, I bought it. I'm gonna drink it. I only have one can. Would I get it again? Maybe. We'll see if I change my palate in the next couple of months when it comes to the bitter beers. I cannot wait to try some West Coasties. This is obviously West Coast to me. This is West Coast. West Coast all the way through in my book. Again, I hate iterating. I hate it, but I'm going to do this. And I wish Scott was here too. Scott was here to explain that too. He trusts me. He knows everything as well. Please stop being afraid. And I'm not putting these. Yeah, put the IPA if it's a sweet IPA or if it's a New England IPA and all that. Please do that. But stop saying it's just an IPA. In reality, I'm pouring it, and that's West Coasty to me. That's West Coasty. That's West Coasty to me. And we got Mr. Bumpy in the house. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. This is a West Coast to me. I'm afraid to put this as an IPA. If you say if it's an IPA, a New England IPA, fine. If it's an IPA, fine. But please, breweries, put it as a West Coast IPA if it is, because this to me is a West Coast IPA. And what I'm tasting, it's a West Coast IPA. It is bitter all the way through. And you have that tasting of the orange, have that sweetness. That's all there is to it.
Treat everything. So I was like, I got these things for my dog. I was like,
now there is a slight sweetness to it. So I'm thinking about getting this again.
You know what I mean? Like,
even though I'm not really crazy about it, hoping maybe I'll enjoy it next time. But it is tasty. That's it for me. But try to get this. Now we got Mr. Bumpy in the house. But all I'm saying is, please put it what it is. So that's it. So let's get Mr. Bumpy in the house, and that's all there is to it. Welcome, Mr. Bumpy. How you doing, buddy? If you're not muted.
That's all there is to it.
Well, no. Bumpy,
I don't know. For this one, let's break out the Guinness glass gifted to me from Turtle Man, the Irishman.
Legendary Turtle Man, correct, sir?
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's lost a little bit of its guster, but
well, you've had that for a couple years now, brother.
Yeah, a couple times through the dishwasher.
Hey, you know, I hate to say it. I don't have a dishwasher, but if I did, I always wipe my beer glasses by hand so they don't ever get ruined.
So what I got here is from Drecker. This one's called Morning Ritual. It's a coffee milk stout.
Oh my God. I need to find that. Sounds delicious tonight.
And it comes in at,
please be a 10%.
They put it, no, it's not an imperial. But it is pretty high for a milk stout. It's 6.4% ABV.
Oh, that's definitely how. Yeah, I get your straight.
And it's brewed with coffee from a place called Thunder Coffee. So it's got Thunder coffee beans and lactose. They're using an ale yeast. Hops are Magnum. The malt is pale Turo, chocolate malt, pale chocolate malt, midnight wheat, DRC, C40, oats, and carafoam. Should be like a C10.
Nice.
Let's crack it open and give it a pour.
Yeah, you could pour now, Bumpy, because I in review, because I've already did my review. You probably saw it all and all those wonderful things. So
Oh no, I was just beating Dartbot on the dart game.
nice.
Wiped Dartbot's metal ass tonight.
Nice. You kick
It's
some
not
butt,
really metal because it's not really a robot. It's just AI.
of course.
But anyways, yeah, this pour is nice. It's got a sudsy kind of I don't know. It's a khaki to a mocha colored head. The color of the brew itself is pretty damn dark. We'll just call it black.
That's
Aromas,
definitely jet black to me. Jet
yeah,
black.
it's got that. It's got that kind of earthy cherry coffee tone. Maybe a touch of chocolate, but it's kind of hard to pick up the chocolate under the roast or over the roast. Let's take our first sip. So cheers.
Please be delicious. Cheers. Please be delicious. Cheers. Please.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's got somewhat of a smooth mouthfeel, kind of a moderate carbonation. Slightly drying. It's not too drying on the palate, just slightly drying. It's loaded with like chocolate, coffee. You really get the coffee note. You get that vanilla in there as well, so it kind of sweetens it up.
Nice. So it's got a sweetness to it. Nice.
Like he's just super high, he's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, but
Sounds like a raw hand, unless it's a twin.
But I've seen him around. But yeah, some people are just, you can tell which ones are, and which ones aren't, and which ones are like mentally unstable. And just
Yeah, it's nice. This is a good coffee stout. I do recommend it, Alex. So I hope you do find it.
Yeah, because Drecker makes good stuff. We all know that.
Yeah,
But
it's coffee, but it's kind of like it's almost like
espresso?
a coffee milk or something. It's not like it's not like super bitter. It's got that little bit of sweetness without being cloying. Getting chocolate notes, getting the roasted coffee, which is coming off nicely. That vanilla adds that sweetness to it. ABV at 6.4%. It drinks like a 5%er.
wow.
It's not too drying on the palate. I was going to say dryingly harsh. It's not too drying on the palate. Yeah, this is a good one.
Awesome. Well, if I can find it, I'll find it. I mean, 'cause I've never had I've had Drecker milkshake IPA, not milkshake IPAs, but milkshake stuff. But I've never had a Drecker IPA. I've never had.
Yeah, they make good IPAs. They make good stouts. I mean, they're kind of got known for their fruited sours around here, but
you got that right.
Yeah, their other stuff is
on par.
They're as far as like a brewery that just does a lot of different styles and they do them all really like good justice. They do a damn well job on brewing.
Yeah, because my first one was a milkshake IPA. My first one was a milkshake, and it was freaking bomb.
Yeah. I'd say Drecker would definitely be like a brewery that I would love to visit. Just because I haven't had a beer from them, I've been like disappointed in. They just put out.
I don't even know where their brewery is, Bumpy. I wouldn't. I'll visit.
And they're not. And like I said, they're not one-hit wonders. It's not like they only do one style. They do a bunch of different styles, and they do them all like, yeah.
Yes, and that's wonderful. I mean, Bobby, I think
They're all worth a purchase.
yes. As far as I've never had a problem with Drecker. They've been having ever since. But the only thing I've been drinking is their sours. But they don't even seem like a sour to me. It seems like a freaking milkshake when I drink that stuff. Freaking heaven. What is up there, Keith? I guess I can get you back to normal, Bumpy, because I guess you're done. But what is up there, Legendary Keith? Let me know if you want to jump on in. Otherwise, Bumpy and me are just gonna be sitting here drinking a beer or so. All right, let's get back to normal. Awesome beans.
Yeah, I've even had like Drecker IPAs that were like 3 months old, and there's just some breweries at 3 months or even less than 3 months. It's like you can tell there's a fade on their product. All the Drecker stuff like seems to hold up pretty
which
good.
is amazing.
Yeah, I mean 3 months realistically isn't like a long time, but there's been just so many breweries putting out New England IPAs or whatnot, and like within just a month or two they're bad. There's been some breweries that just, I don't know, there's just been a problem from the get-go. You have a beer that's only like a week old and it's already like, it's just bad. There's something that went wrong
Disgusting.
somewhere.
Exactly. Yeah. Got that right. But yeah, you like Drecker too there, Keith. Nice, because Drecker does make good stuff. If you drink their milkshake, I can't remember what it's called, but milkshake, be careful because it gives you a stomach ache. I don't know. I think it's because a lot of what is the stuff is in there. I mean, it's not bad. It's delicious, but because I had 2 packs. I bought another pack after I drank it anyway, even when I had a little stomach ache, because it was freaking delicious. It's very heavy, the milkshake ones, and it's freaking bomb. It tastes exactly like a milkshake to me.
Yeah.
They do it right. I would love to have a milkshake IPA from them though, because the milkshake I had was a milkshake sour.
Oh, Keith says that he'll take a link.
I will bury that. There we go. Let's say Keith. There you go. Let's say Keith. And I'll get rid of the link once you get in.
They do add lactose to this one. I think that's for that kind of milk sweetness, like a coffee with cream.
Yeah, because that's
I
all.
think it does add a little bit to that smoothness of the palate too. I think
All the Dreckers are like a lactose, I believe. At least
Oh Jesus!
got let's say Keith now. Good.
Ew. I'm gonna
What's
go
up,
get it.
Keith? Are you on?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, does your hat say on or does it say?
Our outdoor
No.
research. It's
Right.
good summer hat because it's like all mesh. So yeah, your head can breathe.
What happened?
You know what that means? You're meshed up, man.
Oh,
You know
so
what?
pair it with a
This
mesh
is-
tank top. Yeah.
This is a pretty good beer, actually, guys. I think I might get a pack of this. I got one of these because I didn't think I was gonna like it, but
Oh yeah.
didn't
What is that?
it is
Looks
Blood
like a
Money.
dark-
Blood Money, Blood Orange IPAs. Again, it looks like a West Coast IPA to me.
Sweat out your crack.
So
Yeah.
to me, that's why I was going on a raid earlier. That
This is my husband.
sounds like Ryan. Might be a twin though.
He's on-
But yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just put it as okay. Put it as
Definitely not New England.
no, it's not in New England. There's no doubt in my mind it's not. It's a West Coast IPA to me. Yeah, so they're not afraid to put it as New England IPA. But if you put it as a West Coast IPA, okay, Blood Money,
Old England IPA.
yeah, or something like that. There you go. Blood Money, and it's Blood Orange, and then West Coast IPA. And there you go. If that's what you're aiming for. But what I'm getting out here, there's a little bit of sweetness, but it's a lot of bitterness. But then that has dropped ever since I've been drinking. Now, will I get this again? Maybe. It is tasty. I do enjoy it. I think I want to drink it so this way I can acclimate to the West Coast IPAs to try them even more.
What's the ABV on that? 15%.
I know that's my cup of tea, but it's not what it is here. I don't think. I know I'm a 13%, 18% king of beers, but that's not what it is here. I don't think. I'm trying to look for the ABV. I don't see the ABV. It
Yeah.
should be here.
Sometimes even Sierra Nevada, I can't find it on.
Drives me insane when you can't find something. I don't see any ABV, but I think it's here somewhere.
Yeah, some breweries probably still, I guess they don't have to put it on there, but you would think you'd want to know if it's
I'd want to know if
5
it's
or 7 or
mm-hmm.
8. I mean,
yeah, 10%, 20%. You know what I like? Has the government label, blah, blah, blah. I can't drink when you're pregnant, blah, blah, don't make ours. It's not what I want. Keep cold. Yeah, it's no, I don't get it. I sworn they had these. I don't know. Well, there's CBCO, which is company. I don't get it.
well, what brewery is it?
It is Cockshahocken.
I don't get it.
Cockshahocken.
Cockshahocken.
With the bike on it. That's how you know. Bike.
Cox are hopping.
Yeah, Cockshahocken.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure
I know
nobody
it's a weird freaking name, but
walks in and's like.
but
gets
no,
that.
I would definitely get this again. It's good.
What's that? A non-alcoholic beer?
Conshahocken non-alcoholic blood orange soda. West Coast NA.
I would definitely get this again. This is tasty now.
And a
It's just-
naturally aspirated beer.
Keep it up, Bumpy. You're a saint.
Where is Conshahocken from?
Keep
New
it
Jersey.
no, that's in PA, I believe.
Contra Honkins from the 90s, man.
My favorite brewery in Virginia, I think they're gone. Licking Hole Creek or something. It just sounds messed up.
What is up there, Steven?
Literally go in.
What's up, my friend? Nice to see you, bud.
I just ran out of a beer. I'm gonna go.
Go ahead and do that, Chief.
Yes, TNT would be dynamite. That is correct.
TNT Dynamite.
And the TNT, it stands for some type of the powders, the chemical compounds that are made to I don't know what they are, but there's probably nitrogen or something mixed
I
in
said,
there.
Poppy knows everything.
And then tetranitis, termites, nitrogen, tetramitis, TNT.
But yeah, I think I'm getting acclimated with this beer. I think I might have to get more of this, but I say I'm gonna get more. But you know me, I have to
Maybe
try
it's tungsten.
Yeah, I got a New England, but it's like I almost like don't even like them now when they're fresh because it tastes like super
Well, that's
What you're tasting is
earthy and too much.
well. So okay. There's people that like the earthiness, the freshness in the beginning, and then you wait a couple months or a couple weeks, and then drink it again, and you like the second half of it, which is
Cooper, come
not, and not the earthiness. Keith. So yeah,
I did.
So Leslie, Keith, you have stages, like you said. You have the what you're having now that you're not really crazy about, but if you wait a couple days or a couple weeks, you'll get the second stage that you will like. I like them both. I like to taste the grassiness, the earthiness, to say that it's fresh and sweet, and then I also want to try them. You know, a couple weeks later, or a month later, to see what it's tasting better on that level as well. So it's good to have different stages if you get what I'm putting down. Would you agree with me on that, Keith?
Yeah, I just noticed like even like a month or something, it tastes more creamy and juicy. Now it's like kind of burning, and
Where's your dog, Keith? Where's your dog?
she's sleeping. I went to the dog parks, and maybe it's working. It's like an L-shaped desk and she's jammed in behind the metal part. I don't know why that's comfortable, but I swear if you put them in a straight jacket, I guess that's why they like those Thunder shirts that they sell at like a pet store. Supposed to comfort them if it's like thundering outside,
Yeah.
like a jacket or something.
But yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I like the freshness. Now, what you're getting there, burn, that's still fresh in my book.
And this one has mango too, but I can't even taste
Right, it could be that, but you don't want it to go to the point that it's bad. So you don't want to go overly non-freshness because you don't want it to be disgusting.
Oh, that's yeah. Like West Coast IPAs, they're my favorite, but I think they fall off faster than New England's. Like they'll after like a month or something start to taste malty.
Exactly. It sounds like Ryan. I mean, this sounds like her. I don't know. Might be a twin, like I've been saying all night.
So this take on that Big League Chew. Do you remember that gum that's like supposed to look like chewing tobacco? Comes in like
about that beer that I had a long time ago. It was Fruit Fresh or something like that. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, no, this is just like a play on that bubblegum Big League Brew, Big League. Was it?
Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know. I'll have to try to find it. I don't know that one. What is up there? I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to listen to everybody. What is up there, Legendary Angie? Sorry about that. I'm talking to Legendary Keith and all the peeps up here. What is up there, my friend? Appreciate you. Got DB Cooper up there. What's up, DB Cooper?
He says, "What's up?"
What's
Cooper?
What's his real name? Cooper? Or?
Cooper. His real name is DB Cooper.
Cooper.
He's
I swear, you want that noogie, don't you?
Bulldog or
Yeah, an old English.
an OE.
Right, buddy?
What's up, DB Cooper?
Okay. He wants to get down. He's like, I'm done with this. Let me go lay down and sleep.
Oh, because you know you're DB Cooper. That's why.
You want to go on down? See
you, DB Cooper. Cheers.
Damn dogs.
I really can't wait to visit Bumpy because I swear I am not
Scratch
calling
my
him
neck.
Cooper when I meet him. DB. It's going to be DB to the very end. Yeah. I mean,
Bumpy,
to go-
that's a coffee
Bumpy,
stuff.
it's DB Cooper. No.
Have you had it?
Oh no, what kind is it?
It's a
Oh,
coffee
yeah, the
milk
direct-
stout.
Oh, boy, up there, Mr. Bumpy.
No,
See the show.
I don't know
Hold
if we
on,
get Drecker that often, but
There you go, Bump. There you go. Go ahead, Bumpy. You can show him.
if I see stuff, morning.
Yeah, I
ritual.
don't know. I'm going to try to find that.
I'm sure they make like amber ales and just
Awesome.
normal stuff at their brewery in town or something.
Thanks, Legendary Bumpy. All right.
Yeah, I know they have like those weird sours, like chonky with or something with like chocolate cherry sour or something. I think I've seen those around. But
Confused.
yeah, I might be over those sours that have gummy worms and
Yeah, I'm done with
it's
all
too
that.
much. I mean,
I was done with that like after the third week.
it's just like I know this is
You
like
know,
unhealthy.
I'm going to get this again. I think that is tasty because I'm sorry, I hate repeating myself. I'm listening to you guys. It's just, that stuff's good because I don't like bitter, but that, as long as the bitter shows that it's a West Coast IPA and then it gets good, that's all I care about. So yeah, I'm going to try some more bitter beers. I really am. Yeah, this stuff's good.
Hello, freaking. She's up now.
Lolo, he'll get you some beer like I told you. We're saying that for freaking past year and he hasn't done that yet. Right, Bobby? All right, so I'll get myself another beer.
All right. Yeah, I got her
Got her some beer. Good.
green bone with bacon flavoring or whatever.
No. I want beer. I want a beer.
Got some of my grandson's pretzels here.
Oh, you're taking his pretzels? That's rude. I'll have to give you that.
That's a
nugget.
3-pound.
I know. I'm playing with you. I see it. I'm playing
He
with
likes to share, anyways.
you. I know. I'm playing with you, bud.
And I love the peanut butter pretzels, but they're not good to have around because I can eat way too many of them.
Well, I will say this: try to get some Reese's peanut butter because there's Reese's peanut butter pretzels.
I haven't seen. Well, maybe I've seen those. The little square ones that are stuffed with peanut butter. I think you can get them at the grocery
Well, no,
store.
you can get the regular ones too. But I've tried the Reese's peanut butter ones, and they're freaking delicious. They are so good.
I mean, I'm just afraid to buy snacks because you just keep eating them.
Okay, you'll be good. You're a land shark, but that's normal.
Yeah, I mean, if I can't land shark, then I'm better off.
You know, you're a land shark in a sense.
I have
It's
like
normal.
no food in the house now. So.
You're something else, man. I should make a book out of you. Bobby, make a book on him, please.
I've got
Keith,
some frozen vegetables, ramen noodles, and some Campbell's chicken corn chowder.
that's still good. That's stuff that you
I'm
like.
gonna go to the grocery store this weekend, but
That's stuff that you like. But yeah, you need to get more stuff. Yeah, but that's stuff that you like.
yeah, ramen noodles are not as good as I remember.
No, I think they still taste the same, but they might be a little different. Yeah, because it's like,
It's just bland. Like
yeah, but
I-
also,
they were salty.
it also could be because you're not crazy about them anymore. You know, because palates change and part of life.
Well, if you go to like an Asian supermarket, then they have a lot more variety.
Well, of course, you're gonna have different stuff like that because that's Asian. That's true, authentic. True.
Yeah, you're
authentic.
Asian, Keith.
No, stop. Bobby, I love you, man.
I mean, there is a one down the
Ryan, if you can hear me, make a book on your husband, please. I need to make some money.
Bumpy. You're
Please.
done with the darts for tonight.
Wow, that smells.
Yeah.
No more bots.
Wow,
No.
that I haven't touched this in the past week. That smells like peach now.
What is that?
You know what?
Oh.
That would be smart if I blow myself up because it's easier. The collector.
Yeah, I haven't seen those labels.
Please get this. Please try to get it. It is collector and it's a double dry hop imperial juicy collector double dry hop imperial India Pale Ale. Now I don't know if it's a series, but yeah. That is smelling good though.
Well, I mean, the collector had a broccoli card.
Yeah, is
Another
that
half
like
has
a
their broccoli beers?
it's
You're
like
talking
a
about
Magic
other
the
here, yes.
Gathering or something?
yes, remember Bumpy knows everything, so wait a minute.
Yeah, one of the grocery stores that I like going to, it's a little bit further. They usually have like other half and better beers. But
Yeah, but see, other half is not a grocery store beer. Why is it in a grocery store? And do I need to do a rate on that now too?
well, Lowe's Foods, I think they're probably only in North Carolina, but they have better beer. I think even Wegmans, they have Lawson's. And
Yeah,
stuff.
they have beer. I've been to Wegmans.
Yeah, they're pretty good beer selection.
I literally did like a texting.
Lawson's is gross.
I mean, since it's
That
new
is-
to my area, I keep getting whatever. They're
Yeah, Lawson's beers are good.
I'm just some of their stuff I don't care for. They do have a few beers that are pretty damn good, but
I'm sure the tap room, I got the double sunshine. It was like
Yeah.
the same ABV, but a little bit
I've always thought like the double sunshine, the sip of sunshine, whatever.
Yeah.
I always there's more or less the sip of sunshine. I always thought that was overrated, overly priced.
Yeah.
it
I
was.
mean, these days now it's just like, well, no, but then again, I don't even see a lot of 8% like clear IPAs. They're just
That's so good.
more rare now than New
Oh no,
England.
I'm happy they have the IPAs. This is really good. I get what you're putting down. After a couple of weeks, it gets more tastier. But I like
Yeah.
it. Like I said, fresher too.
Save yourself a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
What's up there? Let's say, Josh, last beer. Let me know if you want to jump on in with the peeps.
Call them.
The
Call
legendary
them.
Bumpy and legendary Keith here. Let me know. Matter of fact, I might send out some I'm gonna wait a little bit and I'm gonna send out some gifts out too eventually. I haven't done that in a while. I'll have to go through my YouTube though itself, so I'll have to mute myself when I do it. If I decide to do it tonight.
No,
But I haven't done it since a couple weeks.
no, ma'am.
If I had a YouTube channel that gave out gifts, I'd send out bags of potato chips and a bubble mailer.
No. I'm talking about. I wish that was the case. I could do that too if I wanted to, but
And
sides point, you do have a YouTube channel, Keith. It's Keith's Beer Reviews.
Yeah, I'm doing a raffle for. Now it's outdoor research.
You're still a beer reviewer.
Well, yeah, I could just say Oregon.
Oh,
so why
are you
not?
saying other half? What are you saying? I can't see. Oh yeah, you're okay.
Right.
Yeah, please get some other half stuff. I didn't think other half was a grocery store beer. I don't think it is. Oh.
I bet you have some. You're even closer to them, so I bet there's some grocery store that has it. I
No,
mean,
don't
even
know.
yeah.
I don't care if it's in the grocery store, but it's a craft beer. It's not supposed to be. I mean, but there's craft beer in grocery stores, so who cares? So
Of course, they do
Well,
have-
it's like I'm trying not to buy the mixed 4-packs because that's what I want, but the 4-pack ends up being
Oh my
like
God,
$30.
Don't even do it. Don't do it. He did it first.
It's just I
No.
feel like this was even freaking
Then
$18.
you do it. Until he does that, you don't do that.
somebody's got to make a book on Ryan, that's for sure. Make some
Whether
money.
you like it or not, it's going to be punishment for you if you do what you want him to do.
Oh, Ryan, you are a saint. You really are.
You're coming to something.
Yeah.
I love you.
Well, but just make a book on it, please. That'll be better.
Yeah.
We have to.
Well,
Maybe it's because
Yeah.
listen, maybe it's because I have wicked bad TMJ. That's my problem. So
What's
So,
that?
Bobby,
You're talking about having lockjaw, so that's why she can't give head. I don't.
that's not even.
It's
That's not about
what? I don't know.
There's your book on my wife.
Your wife's saint. She just won't admit it. I hate when
Yeah.
people don't admit things.
It's horrible.
She's a saint. Trust me. You might not think she is, but I do. Of course, you live with her, so that's different. So, yeah, this stuff's good though. I really.
It's so bad.
That's 8%.
It's like,
Is it 8%?
I think everything says double dry hop. So I just always think double IPA.
Well, I'm thinking like 10%.
You're double dry hopped.
I want to drink a 10% beer. I really do. I want to drink a 10% IPA, which I probably have.
I would like to drink a 10% IPA too, but I don't have one. What
Well, you'll
sucks
get
is
some.
like I basically have like nothing but. I mean, never mind. I got other beers too. I can drink.
There you go.
I'll drink something.
I have
you
to
go.
go get an oil
I mean,
change.
if I was a smart boy, I'd go to bed now because I've
Well,
gotten
that-
not much sleep like the past 3 weeks.
Well, we
I'm
got the Mr.
so
Josh.
tired.
Josh. Bam!
But then Josh is going to show up. I can't leave when Josh shows up. So
I
you
know.
got
You
me
gotta
down
teach me
here.
about how to win a dart competition over there, Bumpy. I'll send you a book.
Yeah. Is that in your pull the finger?
But
The brain pulls the finger. Yeah, that's one of the chapters. Yeah.
Winning
You gotta-
winning at darts.
Yeah. You got to close your eyes. Don't even open your eyes when you throw the dart. Just,
you know,
It's
you
like
know what I'm
it's like
noticing?
shooting. It's like shooting darts in the dark.
yeah.
It's like
You
a
just, like-
song. It's like a
You just
song
set your
from.
mind. Yeah. It's an
You know
emo.
what I'm tasting? I'm tasting bubble gum in here too a little bit.
Oh, that's not good, Alex. That means it's
Bubba
bad.
gum.
It's like
I
it's like finding a rainbow in the dark, but shooting darts in the dark.
No, it's not that.
It's like DL.
Josh. This stuff's freaking good though.
What
Get
is
it.
it? What are you drinking, Alex?
Try to get
That's
it.
a
Other
magic.
It's
The
other
gathering.
half.
Other
not-
half. Alex, I thought we talked about other half. You can't-
Try to
we
get it,
don't
man.
have
Good
anymore.
stuff.
That's Dan's wife's urine. Other half beer.
Alex, have you had better half? They're better than other half. They're
I would
pretty
love
good.
to try better half if they exist.
They're
So-
good. They're hard
Um,
to get. I think they're out of New Jersey though. But
they only distribute like the IPAs, right? I've had a West Coast IPA, which wasn't that West Coasty, but
from
Have you
better-
ever had this half
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
other than other half?
I felt shortchanged. I only got half of it.
That's why people went to other half was because
Yeah.
the back is
They
bad.
wanted to see
Thanks.
what it was like on the other side. So
Wow.
Yeah.
The grass was greener for 2 seconds,
sometimes, yeah.
so
and then the
only,
dogs got let out and they pissed all over it.
the only New England IPA brewery left like trading for is probably Treehouse, right? They're the only ones that
Oh my
like
God,
I
Treehouse.
hate
Great.
Treehouse so much.
Come on,
I
Bumpy.
mean, but now they have so many tap rooms. It's like
Treehouse is the saint, Bumpy. Come on, man.
For
I
all
think
your
Treehouse
Treehouse reviews, go to John and Ellie, Georgia.
Right.
Beer Reviews.
saw Dan FLX was at the Treehouse in Saratoga Springs. That's where I grew up.
Yeah, they just opened
Damn,
up one in
that's
New
like a
York.
huge freaking tap house.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to a Treehouse opening up in New Jersey sometime. If not, they're gonna have to own.
Alex, don't drink it. They're overrated.
Well, I
You
don't
need
think anyone trades beer. Yeah, because if I can go get other half in Lawson's while I'm buying eggs at Wegmans, I mean, it's gonna.
Oh, I got a new Lawson's beer.
Lola, your dad will give you some beer.
It's like a
Relax.
green.
Give 'em-
It's like a
give 'em
green
some-
can. I haven't had it yet.
It's
but
a
it's
Scallywag Pilsner, whatever. Some I don't think that's the name.
Oh, hey, look, your dog's awake.
Yeah, she wants some beer, but I've been saying that for weeks, but he hasn't done
Damn it, Keith.
that.
He needs.
I got
Crazy.
Magnanimous Brewing with Angry Chair, which I thought it was
I've
Abomination.
had Angry Chair beers, Josh. I believe not that one, but I think.
Legends,
I thought it was Silverchair.
I wish
Nickelback.
they're probably in their 80s now.
Yes, Nickelback and Silverchair collab.
I
Damn.
think I've had Angry Chair beers. I don't remember.
Don't they
It's
make a fudge cake? Something.
Uh-huh.
Nickel chair.
They did that. They were famous for that German chocolate cupcake or whatever on that style. Yeah.
Yeah, which is so weird. That's like sweating your ass off and
It was.
pour it and then drink this.
It was.
fudge.
It was super sweet. Obviously.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do it at that festival. Hollow. What it starts
Funky Buddha. You don't hear from them at all like that.
yeah.
I think
What's that Lawson's one I got? It's in the fridge. I just don't feel like getting up to look for it.
Is Flying Dog still around?
Yep.
is that the one with the like looks like watercolor weirdo.
Yeah.
They got the
Good
Raging
beers
Bitch.
and stuff, but like I haven't seen shit from them in a while.
I still see
No, I see them
like,
all the time in the grocery stores.
double dog IPA. That thing will destroy you. That thing's like
12%.
Yeah, that thing. And it,
Raging Bitch, which is like the I think
I
that
like the names. They're just
Yeah.
very-
Well, my favorite
never
beer
had
from them
that
was the Pearl Necklace. That boisterous.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen that. I don't know if they make that one anymore. I haven't seen it. And they probably do.
I mean that
just got too expensive.
double dogs probably. If I've had it fresh, I'm sure it'd be good. But I'm sure. It's
Yeah,
always-
most of the time it's out of date. That's the
One
issue.
beer I absolutely hated from them though was the Truth.
Oh,
Oh, the
Imperial.
Imperial IPA. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I've had it once where it was fresh, but it was not bad. But yeah, I just don't buy them.
it was a dig. It was a dig on Republicans.
Oh,
Yeah, was it?
social.
It was
I
a
figured it was
yeah, it was totally a political beer, and it's
I think it came out before True Social.
oh no.
Oh.
If you read the literature, it's
Oh, I haven't. Yeah,
it's not something request.
probably didn't even look at the label. I see their beers at like convenience stores that have good beer, but it sits around forever. Like there's one convenience store, it's like a big ass cooler of beer. I'm like, oh, this is awesome, but the stuff is there for like 6 months, a year. It's like yeah, I mean, you just have to go there enough and be like, oh, that's not bad. Like Revision, if you had their stuff, they're pretty good, and they had some of their stuff. I think it's the guy from Knee Deep Brewing opened a brewery in Nevada or something.
Oh, Knee Deep. They're the one that do that Breaking Bud one or whatever.
Yeah, I never see them
They
anymore.
got sued for that, right?
I think so. Yeah.
How can you? I mean, it's just
That was a pretty good beer, though. I liked it when I had it years ago.
Ugh.
yeah. You used to get like bombers of their
You see something.
IPAs are like 10.
I'm just gonna go for this one. You know, it's
Awesome
Oh.
beans.
Oh,
Awesome
you still
beans.
have that?
yeah.
Beans.
Imperial Thorn.
This is
Damn it.
Imperial
Awesome
Thorn. Yeah,
beans,
this is an
baby. Oh, see the list there?
8%.
Whoa.
I never picked up the Mortal Bloom when it just came out as a single, but it was like a deal, and it was a 12 pack, and it was pretty fresh of mixed stuff. And I was like, man, okay,
I picked up a Stone Face beer today.
I'll do it. You're selling it for $15, 12 pack.
Ionin, IONIAN, Stone by Stone Face, 7%.
Yeah, it's just some of those mix packs. It's just like kind of sad because none of them are packing a ton of flavor. And
Plus, they don't have dates on them. I was gonna pick up some sort. I forgot what mix pack it was. It was at the grocery store, but you can't.
and that's a hazy, right? Like,
You can't-
I
No,
think
this
the
is
mo-
just an
oh.
Imperial IPA.
I thought the Mortal Bloom was like their hazy.
Yeah, but this is their different series.
Oh.
So it's like it's not just the Mortal Bloom. It's
Or something.
they're all Mortal Bloom, but they're
Oh.
named differently, and they're different types
The
of.
Mortal Bloom.
And they're all IPAs because there's one in
Like
there
the-
that's a fruited beer that's horrible.
No, like the Voodoo Rangers, just like a
Yeah,
one name.
It
for
tastes.
all of it.
It's almost like they're freaking green zebra, but it's not even a goza. It's just like this fruited ale, but it's got this like weird fake fruit flavor.
Wasn't
to
that
it.
blueberry stout with the lizard? Like I
Oh,
never.
that was terrible. That was the worst beer I've ever had. Lizard of Cause, yeah.
You guys will come on in, Steven.
Although that I don't know between that and Higher Math from Dogfish that they came out with years ago, that one was terrible. It tasted
What was
like
that
cherry.
one?
It was
Well,
like a
other than that, I mean, I picked out like so I got like the Stone
cherry stout.
IPA mix pack, and it was their Delicious series. And
Oh,
there's I saved the best for that was my favorite one out of the whole pack. It's actually pretty good.
Natty Ice.
They did a really good job with the citrus stones.
Oh yeah.
It's a delicious citrus. That's actually a good brew.
Oh,
But I don't like Stone. Like I've never really liked.
Well, like that
Stone.
Fear movie Lions, I think that's supposed to be their hazy double IPA. It's like dark brown. I mean, somebody needs to tell them like that's not hazy IPA. Like
that Higher Math beer was a Belgian strong golden ale with cherry, 17%.
Lesser math.
that sounds like classic
It
Dogfish.
was terrible. I bought a whole 4-pack back in the day too, and it was like $40. I was like, fuck. Tasted like Robitussin, like cherry Robitussin.
It's good
Like
when you're
cough
sick
medicine.
or
It's
something.
not good.
I mean that 120, like I
I like the 120.
It's it's obviously
Good.
to get to that ABV, it's not going to be.
I just
easy.
did a re-review of the 120 Utopias one not too long ago.
I've never had I don't think I've had the 120, but I've heard of it. I've heard of the series.
I still want to do a black
Hops.
and tan with 120 and worldwide stout. Mix it together.
By the way, Josh, when you come, so we do is beer stuff that you have. You have some beer stuff that I need to review with you.
Oh, I know. Oh, I did get. You know, it's funny you were talking about Magnify. I reviewed the day after you sent that. I did a review of one of their stouts the night before on my channel. It was
Yeah, I
called-
watched it. I watched it, and I messaged you.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's okay.
I
Yeah.
think I messaged you and said
That's
thank
the
you.
only Magnify we really get. Oh well, that's the only one I haven't seen in a while.
That's good. That's good. At least it's a start.
And then, is that no? I think we got some IPAs and stuff, but I don't think there's any of the ones that you mentioned.
I'm saying you have some beers I got to review with you, Josh. Remember, you have some.
Oh yeah,
Got some big stouts, man. Can't wait to try. We're not gonna get sick though. We're gonna be fine.
I do a lot of big stouts.
You know what I'm saying? But we'll be fine once we drink them, Josh.
Dan keeps wanting to review that 2015 Firestone because he's
You
got,
talking about the one I want to review with you?
yeah,
Anniversary or
yeah.
Well, you have to come here to do that, Josh, so we could do that. And
Yeah.
Dan has to be on the screen to
Dan,
review.
yeah, Dan has to. I think he's gonna drain for it.
Mm.
I don't
But
know.
like I said, me and you are gonna be fine when we drink all those stouts.
I hope so.
You know.
What's
Your parents,
Bumpy can drink? Bumpy can come. He can bring something.
yeah, and also Josh, your parents can join us too if they want.
I don't think my parents want to.
Yeah, we should do a stream where everybody
Goobers.
finds
Might
the
as well.
oldest beer they can at the store. Even if it's a
You're more than
stout.
welcome.
Well, Alex was going to do a series called Back of the Fridge Beer Reviews. Remember?
Yeah, I was.
That's kind of like what your idea you're talking about. The oldest beer.
I was gonna do.
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I used to try to have like, oh, I got some stouts in the door that I'm saving, but then they never get saved. So, like,
I got
well,
a crap ton of stouts.
Listen. I have stouts in my closet. I don't drink them unless I feel like drinking one of them. So, I'll just.
yeah, I
keep
don't buy them enough. So
I love my stouts. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm getting into my West Coast and New
I buy
England now.
too many, and I just can't.
Yeah, I buy a whole bunch too. I have Prairie beers. I have.
I almost got Prairie today, actually. One of the stouts.
Well, get some tomorrow. Get some tomorrow when you go out.
their prices need to change them.
Get some
I get
tomorrow, Mr. Josh.
Everything.
I already bought a bunch of beer today, Alex. I spent $140.
Oh, then never mind. You'll wait until next week for you to get those Prairie beers. I'll wait till you do that.
And one of those beers was the Little Willow in my bottle shop collab, and it was canned 2 days ago. It was delicious. I got a 4-pack of it.
Now listen, Josh. Did you ever have the weekend Prairie beers? I've never
I
had
did.
them, but I
had the weekend. That was good.
Yeah, but it's a series, right? Because I have a box of them.
Have you ever had the Black Tuesday?
No.
I have a 750.
Never had it. So that's
Yeah.
what I need to know with Josh too. So yeah,
Yeah,
Josh
I mean, I think I had. Yeah, I think it was Black Tuesday or Chocolate Rain. That I don't know. It's too strong. It starts
Listen,
to taste like liquor.
there's some beers I haven't tried. Black Tuesday, Black is Beautiful. Although Black is Beautiful, the beers
That was a series. Like, yeah.
that's a series of all the breweries. That's not just one beer. Because they had different variants of it
Yeah.
every time you
Yeah.
got it.
Somebody had, some breweries had stouts.
My
Some
wife
had
to get out of the
IPAs, some had
bathroom.
like sours.
I mean, I bought a ton of them. They were all different. Yeah, so you're basically gonna not even really like. They're all like brewed everywhere, and they're
Yeah,
all,
but it's cool though. It's
Doing it
cool.
for
It's cool that they did it on their own take though, instead of having the same beer.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
what makes.
I think they all kind of followed a recipe or something. Then
they'd all probably at least 8%. I mean, there weren't.
I think some of them were 10 or 11%. I
Like
think.
I had one from the Vale back in the day. The Answer. I think.
I do
there was a bunch. I don't remember. There's so many.
This the answer's still good. I mean, I've been in a couple.
I haven't been there in years. I
Seems
stopped.
like
going.
that whatever the brewer works at that short throw now. Like once the brewer leaves, I mean, it does kind of just like, I love like Citra, double Citra, like those.
I mean, I give you a spraying on that one.
All those
Oh yeah, they used to be big back in the day with their
the
crowlers.
growlers. Yeah, I was
Juice-
like, man, this
juice
is awesome.
growlers.
Yeah,
I give you a spraying, guys, on brewers because some of these brewers, if they leave, the brewery sometimes goes down a little bit. Now, unless they find another brewer similar to that person, or at least something that has a great niche. Yeah, sometimes that brewery does go down a little bit. I get what you guys are putting down because you're used to that brewer and he makes good stuff like New England IPAs, West Coast IPAs, or whatever they're doing at the brewery. Because he's that brewer. It sucks how that happens, guys. I don't think I ever experienced that yet, but I get what you're putting down now.
well, yeah, like a brewery in Pinehurst, with all the golfing is and stuff around me, but
Oh, you got a golf area. Okay. Nice.
they the brewers from Heist Brewery in Charlotte, North Carolina, and that was like the first New England style brewery in the area, and they were really good.
Nice.
Citriquential and stuff, but once he left, yeah, it wasn't nearly as good.
Where did he go so you can go talk to him so you can go
I don't even know. And I had another good brewery. The guy worked at Hill Farmstead, and then he sold his brewery, and I'm sure
you shouldn't have bought. You should have bought it, Keith. You owe me, man. You really do.
yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you
They're
owe me.
making all extract beers.
No, I think you and Josh and Bumpy need to get a brewery going. I mean, Bumpy already has a brewery. He just needs to get it going again. This Mr. Bumpy here. He knows he makes good beer. I've had him.
Yeah.
Alex, I
kind
found
of,
a brewery
I
that
kind of wanna
we started
survive.
getting here.
I can't hear. What'd you say, Bumpy?
I said I kind of want to survive, so I need a real job.
I get what you're spraying. What were you saying, Josh?
I was saying I found a new brewery from New Jersey that just started distributing here called Alternate Ending. It's pretty good.
Never heard of it, Chief.
I had one called
Joyzy.
well, I picked up another one by them today. I haven't had it yet, but that one's a lager, I think. Or no, West Coast. But the first one I had was called Chuckleheads Part 20 or something, Rawaka and Rakow. 8.2%. It's pretty good.
Oh, where's this brewery at so we can go together, Josh?
It is in Aberdeen, New Jersey, wherever that. I don't know how far that is.
I wonder if that's North Jersey or here. It might be North Jersey.
That's too far from me.
Bobby, you're a trip.
Alex will come pick you up.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't drive unless I have a magic car. To
Can't
make
wait
it
for that 8-hour car drive.
He said you can pick the radio station. What you
Keep it up.
Sweet.
No, we'll have to check that out, Josh. We'll have to go to the actual brewery. But again, it might be in the East Coast. So if not East Coast, if it's on the North
Only-
Jersey.
It's definitely on the East Coast if it's in New Jersey.
Yeah. brain fart. I meant North Jersey. So
Yeah,
I had a little
I'm in
break.
the West Coast. I
In West
picked the
Coast, New Jersey.
Let me pick this.
I swear, I say the craziest things. My brain moves pretty quick before my mouth. No, that's true though.
Also known as Washington.
Yeah. No, but guys, if it's the
Because
North,
everybody thinks it's just Washington, D.C., and they always
No, it's
forget about
Washington, D.C.
State.
North. No, it could be on North Jersey because if it's North Jersey, it could be like 2 or 3 hours away from here. I don't
No,
know.
it's only an hour from you, Alex. It's north. It's north of you.
An hour, you said?
An hour north of you, yeah.
Well, make
Yeah,
it
you're right.
If you start walking,
keep it
now.
up, Poppy. You really want that nugget, don't you?
you can get there by the time they open tomorrow.
It'll
Josh?
take you, if you start walking now, Alex, it'll only take you 23 hours.
Josh, you're coming here in a couple months anyway. We're going to go there. Josh, if you're coming here in a couple months, we'll go there.
I mean, I
I'm sorry.
do.
Not
Yeah.
22 hours and 37 minutes, Alex, if you start walking.
I do look up walking directions. Well, obviously for stuff in town,
If
but
you start
sometimes
walking
like
now,
2
Alex,
hours, I'm like, no.
you'll arrive at the
You-
Keep it
brewery
up, Josh. You're saying
You
at
can't.
7:42 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, you
keep it
got.
up, Josh.
You can get dinner. You
Yeah.
can't. You can't make any stops. There. You can't stop at any abandoned houses.
Yeah, if you gotta
This
go
is
to
the
the
bumpy
bathroom.
road, Alex, the beer master. We're at a bumpy road, Barrington House. Oh my God! I love
I
it.
mean, that would be an awesome. I don't think I've seen a walking live stream for 24.
I've
Yeah,
done walking streams. I've done walking streams, but if I do that, I'll have to get a special battery
Yeah.
that will be connect to my cell phone, so I could charge it.
You're gonna
Oh,
walk for
I didn't know
22
you're
hours?
the Energizer Bunny.
Keep it up, Bumpy. I love you. You're a saint.
You
Ryan,
should
if
do
you can
that,
hear me,
Alex.
your husband's a saint.
Alex, you should walk from where you are to that brewery, and you can live stream it for 23 hours. Just
Keep
continue.
it up. You're a saint.
Just to turn around and walk back home.
Yeah. Bobby, come and get me. Oh, I can't come and get you. I'm 7 hours away from you.
I'm gonna go get a brew.
Is that how far you? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yes. Well, 5 hours if it's no traffic.
Hmm.
With traffic,
And at speed.
but once you hit that New York,
There's never no traffic. That's the thing.
right? But they're just saying in theory, if there
There's
was
no
not,
traffic through Connecticut. Like that.
because you're not in New York yet, buddy. That's why.
that route on Connecticut is like it's like a 5-lane highway, and there's like when I drove it, it was like 3 cars. I was like, wow.
Yeah, but that was before you hit the New York.
Yeah. Oh no! As soon as you hit the New York
Come on,
line, you're
Chief.
fucked.
Yeah. But I think you have an idea. If you ever come here again, do not go driving through New York. I think you found that idea in your brain.
Yeah, I went over the George Washington Bridge, which was a very bad idea.
Did you meet him at the end of the bridge?
Keep it up, Josh.
he
I
sitting
cannot
there?
wait to. I can't wait to hang out with you. You're going to be something else, man.
He welcomed you to.
Munchkin
Jersey?
Land.
Of course. Well, actually, Stinky Land at first, but then when he got here, then he was fine.
Actually, I can't go back to New Jersey. I owe the toll.
Bobby, stop ball busting me now. He's teasing.
I went through a toll and I was supposed to pay it, but I went around it somehow and didn't pay my toll.
But you'll come back to New Jersey if I ask you. You'll be fine.
So they're probably like accruing interest on that. I probably owe like $20,000 now.
I gotta talk to Ryan and
New
make sure she
Jersey
pays it
mob.
so you come to New Jersey. Don't make me do it. Bobby, you're ball busting me, right?
Okay. No, I'm not. I didn't pay my
Alex,
last toll
get a stout.
in New Jersey.
You need to get a noogie then, Bobby. I swear. You really want that noogie bad, don't you? They hurt, man. You better pay. You better pay that before you come back here. Otherwise, you get that noogie. Oh my god. I love you, Bobby, but you're something else, man. You're really up there. Because you messaged me. You did tell me that. You did say.
It was confusing. I didn't know what the hell I was supposed to do.
I
Damn.
know.
I'm not used to friggin' punch tickets. I'm like, what the hell is this shit?
Right, because you haven't been through here. I mean, if you have, it was like years ago.
Did you print out directions from MapQuest when you went there? Or you just-
I did, but the problem was it took so long to get there. I got stuck at the George Washington Bridge for fucking 2 hours. My
Did
phone
you-
died. So I drove
You-
there blind on the New Jersey Turnpike for most of the way.
Wait a minute. Why did
I
you
shut my phone off, and then like after like an hour of driving, I'm like, I should probably check to see where I'm at.
you didn't have a
Turn my
phone
phone
charger?
on,
You
it was
didn't have a cord in your car to charge your phone?
7% charge. I did, but using GPS with it, it was draining it faster than the charge.
Yeah, but you messaged me.
I don't have to worry about that now. My truck has navigation
GPS,
on it,
yeah.
so
Yeah, but Bubba,
so
you
it's
messaged
totally
me.
different now.
You messaged me and said, "Oh,
Totally different beast. Except I'd go through a lot more gas.
yeah." But no,
Yeah,
Bubba,
when I
please,
set my phone on the dash, it gets so hot.
please pay that so you can come back because I want you here in the next year or so. Yeah.
Stop.
He's gotta go to court, Alex. He's gonna get arrested now.
No, he's not gonna get arrested as long as he buries it before it happens.
Say, oh, bury the ticket in the ground, and then they,
Well, yeah, no,
No.
it's okay because I got rid of the vehicle. I got rid of the vehicle that those
Yeah.
plates were attached to. So now they're not
oh,
going to be
see,
looking.
there you go.
What are they gonna do? Wait, you say about me? What?
It's just like getting rid of the evidence.
He got rid of the car that ticket was
So that
attached to.
means you could come here then. You're good. I'm gonna shut up now. Thank you. Let's get the next view.
He said
Yeah, I
he
was
needs you to come, Alex. He needs you to. He wants you to come pick him up at the bus station.
Keep it up.
He's taking the Greyhound.
The brewery had come up with a beer after
Oh,
COVID. Let's get back to normal or whatever normal
Yes.
is. That would be an awesome
Yes.
beer name. Maybe like a Burial Brewing. That would be perfect.
No, I don't want no stout.
What
2021.
do you mean you don't want a stout, Alex? You're always
No,
down for
I'm
stout.
a
What's
stout.
going on with you? Are you sick?
No,
Stella.
I just want to drink stout right now. I might drink one stout after this. Yeah.
You're
Is
drinking
that a
another one?
Magic Card, The Collector,
Yes. Love it.
or Dungeons and Dragons.
I also have this. I'm not gonna drink this now but I also have this beer that I haven't tried yet.
Orange
Clifford's
chocolate.
Big Red Pants.
What is it? Orange,
Platters chocolate bag. It's a blonde ale with all that
orange
chocolate.
chocolate.
That's what the hell is.
I think I'm gonna love this. Orange
Oh, it's
chocolate.
gluten free, Alex. You're not
Oh
gonna
no,
like
it's brewed by
platter.
what's that brewery called again?
Ellicottville.
Ellicott. Yes, yes.
Elliot Smith.
They flooded twice.
Yeah,
haven't they done that?
I think it's a Clad though because it has this.
Platters
Flag.
Chocolate Factory Orange Chocolate Blonde Ale. That's crazy.
Oh, so
Oh,
it's a
hey, wait,
cho-
that's the same. That's the same building that was in Willy Wonka.
Oh.
Yeah, he had a
oh,
factory that looked
chocolate
just like that.
factory.
Except there's a lot more smog coming out of it.
Keep it up. Guys are saints.
The
Because making candy is not a clean business.
EPA is not going to be very
Ugh.
happy with him.
You guys are
That's what you're
saints.
going to drink now, Alex? That chocolate stout?
No, I'm drinking this.
I mean, yeah, I
Drink
don't
the
get any
stout,
of the
Alex. Switch it up a little bit. You already had an IPA.
orange chocolate blonde ale. I don't get anything like that.
You know what? You got a point there. I'll get another glass.
That's what I'm talking
Doompa, doompa, doompa.
You do know it all, Josh.
These
I
are
wish
the
you could,
things that will
but I'll be
happen.
80 by then.
Yeah.
But
about.
unfortunately,
You owe me now.
Don't do what the oompas do.
let me see here.
Alex is going to shotgun this beer right on his live.
No.
Yeah, do it. You got a knife, Alex?
Chug, 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 chug.
Nope. Don't want to do that.
Make sure that when you get up, get some pretzels so you can pair it.
Come on, you don't want to let John and Ellie down who's not watching.
Keep it up.
Yeah,
You're
John's
safe. You really are. You know that. So you know what? I'm going to review this real quick and see what it tastes like. Let me blow myself up real quick.
All right, put us all in the basement, Alex. So you can,
No, I'm not doing that. So today I'm reviewing Chocolate Factory Orange Chocolate from Avocot Brewing. I think it's a Clad though because it has that little reading there with the P. I've never had this, but before I do that, actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pour it up anyway. So let's do that real quick. Pour that up. I don't normally do a review after I already did a review, but whatever.
But
new beer.
I will rate it.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna rate it because it's still coming up a beer with Alex, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's pour this up. And it's an
I'm ready
ale.
to be- It's orangey, chocolatey.
Well, I don't smell anything yet. Oh wow. Wow. That is filling up the room. Yeah, that's smelling good. Wow. Okay. So a free finger head, nice bubbles, carbonation. looking clear as day. I can see everything here. Yeah. Let's get into the smell. Wow. That smells like those those orange chocolates that you can get from the UK, and you can also get them here now from the same company. I can't remember what the company is called though.
Yeah, I've
Can't
heard of
remember.
them. I don't think I've actually ever had
You get them
one.
spraying, right?
Like
It's
a
good
Christmas
stuff.
thing, probably.
You can order them anytime you want because I've looked them up. You can get them as a ball, and then you just take them out of the ball and eat them, or you just get them in a bag and it's just already sliced. I mean, they're already sliced in the ball as well,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying. But yeah, they even have in the UK they have a McDonald's chocolate orange pie from McDonald's. And they also have ice cream too. I'm really hoping they bring that out sometime in the future here because it's in the UK now, or at least it was. So yeah, that is true to the UK tea of this beer. The true tea to this
The true K?
it's
Yeah, I'm
true.
getting. I have mine
It's
for-
true to the T, not K.
Yeah.
True to the T of a orange chocolate from the UK. That is truly what a UK orange chocolate smells like. It is very orange.
Have you ever been
very
to the UK, Alex?
Not yet, and I'm hoping to do that soon.
Do you like pea soup?
Sounds good to me. I'll eat anything. You know,
You've
man,
never had pea soup? Are you shitting me?
I probably have. I don't remember, Bumpy. I don't.
Pea
Split
soup.
pea soup with
Man, that
ham
smells.
in it. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the ham or the ham hocks in there.
Oh, you know what? I've had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that, but it was years ago. But it was good.
I like that. Yeah, it's nice thick soup.
Yeah, this is orange. If you want,
You gotta like
sweet-
peas though.
If you want sweet UK orange chocolate sweetness, this is the beer. They have put it to the nail of the smell. They have hit it on the head of the smell. Let's get into the taste because again, you know, this is not really a review per se, but it's a review for this. Let's get into it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheerios was what they say in the UK. Alex.
No, that's what Bumpy says in the
Cheerios.
USA.
That is
Or in the
amazing. Wow.
No, it sucks.
I don't think Alex
I
yeah.
wish I got more unique beers here. I don't.
Wow.
See them. Or
That is orange and chocolate sweetness all together.
Orange and chocolate sweet.
That is tasty. Bobby, go get one tomorrow, please. If you don't, you get the noogie.
Did you
this-
tell me
this-
not to go to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
No. I said
Quit.
when you're done work, please get one of these. These are good.
Yeah,
Not
no, that
good.
won't be happening because when I'm done work, I'll be coming right home from work.
Okay, let me think here.
And then
Maybe
you hang
Tuesday.
out, then you go to sleep.
Tuesday when you're not working.
And the things won't be opened, and I don't want to drive out of my way. I want to come home.
No, you have to work, Mr. Bumpy. Jesus, man,
Yeah.
but no,
I work
you
12.
have
I
to
work
work.
12-hour days. I don't want to.
I give you a spray. Well, you can get this
Give me
anytime you
my-
want. I'm just ball busting you. But this is really delicious. This is really good. If you like the orange chocolates that you eat from the UK,
I've never had an orange chocolate in the UK.
yeah, me neither.
are you teasing me?
No, but I've had like Lindt chocolates. I think makes an orange chocolate.
Oh, when you do your laundry.
I don't know if that. I'll have to track them out. I've never
Yeah,
had that.
but I
You
do.
never had
I
Lindt
have
chocolates?
Lindt.
They're made in
I've had it.
Exeter, New Hampshire.
Ah,
I
they're-
like, I like
did have-
Ghirardelli.
I just don't remember.
Lint's pretty good, but I think Ghirardelli.
But no, this is fully orange chocolate.
Ferraro Rocher.
It's perfect sweetness. It has a perfect chocolate orange. If you like orange chocolate, the reason why I say UK because I've never heard of them until Kevin and Deb
Dang it,
and
Kevin.
Paul send me some of these chocolates. Never heard of them until those couple years ago. So So this is good. This is perfect. If you can get this, please do. I highly recommend it. Orange chocolate. It's perfect. I'm loving it.
So you would give it 100 if you're a rate.
If I was reviewing it in a sense of in a rating, but I don't do that on this show. But yeah,
Honduro.
I would Italian way.
Pandora's box.
Pandora. Yeah, so it's good. I like it. So that's it for me. I'm gonna sit back and hang out with you guys for a little bit longer. That's that. I mean, Bubby will hang out for a little bit, I guess, longer. That's up to him on that. But yeah, this is good.
Blow myself up.
All right,
need
Bob
to-
needs to review a beer now. He said he wants to.
Yeah, I got to do another beer now.
But
Go ahead,
Jenny's
then.
life.
Don't blame me if you don't feel good tomorrow when you go to work. Blame John.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I'm like, even if I went to bed, I probably wouldn't fall asleep right away. This is that crap night of coming off of, my normal days off to going back to work.
I give you a
always-
spray.
That's still
If I go to
early.
bed too early, I'll just toss and turn, and then I'll end up waking up early because I start hearing my alarm going off in my head.
Yeah, it
constantly.
backfires. If you go
In
to bed,
reality, it's not happening.
early.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah. Anyways, let's shit.
We'll
let's
have
do-
another beer then, Mr. Bumpy.
I
It's up to
will.
you.
I'm going to. Alex,
let me
stop
blow
pressuring.
myself up.
All right,
I'm not pressuring you. Pressuring yourself.
but all right. So we need a vote, though. We need a vote from the panel.
all right, let me play
I'm
along.
going. I'm going into review beers now.
No, don't do that, Dan. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Oh no, that's okay. All right. So should I do
We
an
believe it.
Irish-inspired lager? An Irish-inspired lager.
A red
Or shall I
lager.
do an English pub ale that's a special bitter?
Neither.
Guess I'm more interested in this
Neither.
Irish lager. I don't know.
I don't know, Bumpy. What do you in the mood for?
The English pub.
I'll say, what are you in the mood for, Bumpy?
The Irish lager.
All right.
So
So
Alex
Alex, the
is
tiebreaker.
the deciding tiebreaker. A lager or a pub beer, Alex? English pub beer.
Well,
The orange chocolate.
Although that would tie into what your beer is, Alex, because yours is a UK beer. So if he did an English pub,
Yeah.
there you go. English pub ale then. There you
There
go.
All right. Yeah.
okay.
That's
Spyglass it is.
creamy English
what are
pub
we
ale.
spying
As
on?
long as you could buy that beer again to review on your channel, that's all that matters.
I've actually had this one on tap. So
Oh, good. Good, good.
John, I went to Spyglass with John and Ellie like a couple of years ago, and maybe it was just it was the last. I don't know. It might have been last year. It might have been a couple of years ago. We got one of those friggin' like big ass glasses poured. It was like 32
wow.
ounces. Yeah, so 32 ounces of this beer. So this is Spyglass
Dang.
English pub ale. It's a British best bitter, not an extra special bitter. It's just the best.
Shout out to Nina.
4.7% ABV. Pouring into my dirty glass.
So it's like, is there a difference in the best bitter and extra special? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
the extra
sure there is,
special is closer to like almost like an English IPA or an English pale ale. Not an IPA, but pale ale.
One's more English. One's more English.
Red Hook make a ESB. I can't. That
They
was
did.
like, yeah. I'm sure that was not like the style at all. But
I got an Alex.
nice.
You guys
I-
actually
I-
missed a cool
this-
score.
a one
you got
fifth head.
It's a full fist.
Oh yeah.
We're fisting
boy.
it tonight. It's it looks a lot like a picture that
7 fingers of head.
yeah Jordan or Kiff, he sent me a picture of a best bitter that he poured, and it kind of looks like that. It almost looks like it's
That's for
oxidized,
Mr. Core no matter
but
what.
it's got like this kind of slight orange brown look to it. It's a little bit hazy,
Ooh.
unfiltered, not really hazy, unfiltered.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, that's another rant. I don't really like if a beer is too filtered, it turns me off.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I'll do it. I gotta get a four pack.
it's got like a slight fruity note, a slight grassy note to it. Picking up on a little bit of like a bread, like a dried bread toast, maybe like a breadcrumb to toasty biscuit. Yeah, I'd say maybe a touch floral too. So floral, a little fruity and grassy, and biscuit bread.
Nice.
All right, cheers.
Cheers. Please be delicious. Please.
Please be bitter.
Keep it up.
Metal.
What?
I pick up on metallic notes.
I don't like that. That's
why I
disgusting.
don't like. They got to go back to bottles. Yeah.
Great
Oh.
job, Spyglass.
I just love bombers.
Yeah,
and-
other than the metallic note that I pick up on right away,
What stayed on the can?
it is kind of a bready biscuit tone.
There's probably no date on it.
I don't like that. It sucks, man. I because you were looking forward to trying that.
There is a date.
Please don't be a bad date.
February 19th, 2025.
I mean, that's
Okay, well,
I
that's,
wouldn't care
that's
what
free,
the
so it
date is.
shouldn't be bad then. I don't know.
No,
English
So-
Bull Bale. Yeah.
been over a month.
Angie, jump on in if you want.
I saw Sam was live. I was at work, but yeah, I don't know.
Legendary Sam, yeah, he was live early this morning, I believe it was, or early this today, yeah. Wow, that is heaven to spear. I gotta get more.
Yeah, there's not much to it.
Alex's beer is heaven and Bumpy's beer.
Well, Bobby could try
And
another beer or whiskey, whatever he needs to do, because
His
He
beer
wants
is heaven and Bumpy's beer is
it's
purgatory.
hell. It's hell, purgatory.
Yeah,
Not quite hell, but just right in between.
I mean, I love those noble hop beers. Like sometimes a lager with those German hops or freaking English hops. Yeah, I could chug those. So you
I
think
will
something's
say-
off with that though?
I will say this, guys. A lot of beers you get hyped up with, right? And you guys know this. You've been doing YouTube way before me.
I never don't have a YouTube channel anymore, Alex. Sorry.
Josh, you're a saint. I know you,
After April 1st.
you were live just a couple days ago. Don't play a game with me.
Yugoslavia.
What's up there, my friend?
Legendary beast style.
What's up there, bub? Nice to see you. Let me know if you want to jump on the
Alex is having a
He's drinking heaven.
chocolate blonde ale, just traditional orange chocolate blonde ale.
Yeah, I mean it's what it tastes like. It tastes exactly like the UK orange chocolate.
He's just
I've
like a BJCP.
And Bumpy's drinking a brunette ale.
Guys are saints. But no, I don't know. Most of these beers,
A little
when you
froggy.
get them, most of these beers when you get them, they don't taste exactly what you smell.
That's
Yeah.
what it look like.
Most
Yeah.
of them.
People on
And this one, what's that?
Bumpy's can was supposed to look like people at a pub.
Oh,
A frog and
People have pub frogs and fishes.
but Bumpy,
Vicious fishes.
delicious fishes. That sounds good.
No, not delicious. I said vicious.
What is that?
Vicious fishes. Oh, they're vicious. They're biting you. Ah.
I'm
I won't
guilty.
drink. I won't eat frogs. I won't eat fishes, but I'll eat green eggs.
That
and
right.
bacon.
That's right,
That's
Sam.
Dr. Seuss. That's a Dr.
Yeah.
Seuss. Thanks, man.
Again,
I'll eat them from a can.
Avocot, good job on
I don't
on
give
your
a damn.
Avocot. You did a great job on this beer.
Bumpy, you can get Ellicottville or whatever.
He
No.
probably will. Yes, he can. He's probably
So you're gonna have to drive really far afterwards.
He's gonna tease now. You're gonna let Bumpy tease you. He probably could do it. He
Yeah,
probably
we
get it.
don't get that here.
He gets everything. He's bumpy.
He knows everything and he gets it.
Exactly.
Let's get a Tavor order for that. Blood of
No
wine.
soup for you.
I can tell you this isn't my last
Let's see
beer.
here. Let's see who's here.
Uh-oh.
Well, it is tonight.
Uh,
We got Mr. Beerman.
Beer
After
man.
he
the legendary.
his step circle comes
He looks
about.
different.
He's traveling the world.
He looks darker. He looks like he got a tan. Oh, there
Hey,
he is.
we got Beerman in the house.
Cheers.
I thought he got a blackout.
Cheers, Mr. Beerman.
That was a blackout too.
No, you had a depth circle, but now you're back here. You're good.
Beer man, what were you making last night? A West Coast? Or?
Yeah, West Coast IPA. Yeah,
Nice.
good old Westy.
7% probably. It seems.
Yeah, seems like I'm gonna get that. Numbers were pretty good, so yeah.
What was your Angie saying?
I hope I got that.
No.
Hope it tastes good.
You'll know in due time, Mr. Bump.
Cheers,
Mr.
man.
Beerman.
Going crazy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome beans. It's a good sign. It's a good sign,
Right.
Mr. Beerman.
Smells good.
Now let's try it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is good beer.
Well,
Good beer.
what are you sipping on, Alex?
What I'm sipping on? Well, I am sipping on orange
Okay.
chocolate, and it's from Ellicott Brewing, and it's from Chocolate Factory. I know, reminds you of the Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
Willy Wonka.
But this is really, really good. Please try to get this beer, man, because if you get on putting down the orange chocolate, slices with the chocolate, and you bite it and you eat it, and it's just, this is,
Evan.
it's phenomenal because a lot of these beers don't hit it right off the bat. They hit off the bat with the
One sip.
smell and the taste.
Nice.
I'm very proud of what they've done. I'm going to get a 4-pack of this next time because I think that's why my aunt said, "Hey, this looks like a good ass can." Looks like she didn't say that. But she said, she said that looks delicious, orange, chocolate. And I didn't think about it at the time, but I didn't realize that wait a minute, she was talking about those chocolates that I had a year ago from the UK. And they've nailed this. They've nailed this. It's very rare when you catch beers that are tasting exactly what they should taste like. Like,
Well, that's
for
always a
instance,
bonus.
what's it, bud? What's it,
That's
bud?
that's always the bonus when it tastes like it's supposed to taste.
Right,
Right.
exactly. So like your beers, they taste exactly what I want to taste it. The orange stuff, they taste it what I want it. And
Maybe.
so yeah. And then you made the mistake making the rye and it still tasted what I liked. So you again, beer man, I hate repeating myself, but mistakes could be delicious. Yes, mistakes could be terrible too. But I'll tell you straight up, and stuff's good. That's all there is to it. Now, this obviously wasn't a mistake. This is what they have it. It's an orange stuff, orange chocolate. But either way, like I said, mistakes could be awesome. Mistakes could be not so good. But in your case, they were pretty good. Just saying.
Well, I'll remake that one again in the future.
I know you will. This way I can play Columbo on my palate and make sure, okay.
But it won't have a mess up taste to it.
Right.
Which one was that? A rye IPA?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was a rye. Yeah,
Oh, it was a rye IPA, actually, wasn't it? Yeah.
I believe so. I don't remember. I think it was.
I think it was.
But it was rye. I know it was a rye thing. But I'm looking forward to you making it again, so I can see what it tastes like without being cookie taste. because I want to like I want to I want to taste both versions. I want to taste both versions. I've already tasted one, good. I want to taste what I should have tasted, which is the original. So I'm looking forward to you doing that. Just saying,
Here's a beer. Oh yes.
all that matters is beer man, it was good. But now I'm looking forward to you actually making the actual thing.
That's a cool
Let's see
can.
what it tastes.
Scary, yeah.
Who's that by?
Czech Lager Wayfinder.
Oh, I've seen some of their stuff. I actually saw their stuff today. I saw a picture.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah.
They invented the cold IPA, right?
Who, Wayfinder?
I think so.
This
Yeah.
one's a Czech style dark lager. So
There's somebody out there.
I've had it before. I got it. I was all, oh, I've already had that, but it's good actually. So what is it? Dark and what's the percentage? 4.9. I hate it when they put it in the literature.
Yeah,
I like read the percentage. Yeah,
They do it on purpose, so you read all the.
I know, right?
Damn it! Put it
Make you
somewhere
read
else.
your label.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it doesn't happen much that the breweries that don't put on their cans at all. You think you're gonna get like sued or something by somebody? Well, shit, I thought this was a lager. It's 8%.
Well, I've said, like I said in the beginning of my live stream, I had a little rant and rave about, hey, don't
What
be afraid
grinds
to
my
put,
gears?
don't be afraid to put it as a West Coast IPA or just say West Coast New England IPA or whatever. No one's afraid to put in New England, but apparently they're afraid to put West Coast IPA, and they're not afraid to put IPA. So just put it wherever you feel like it's what it is. And what I've
Yeah,
seen,
good job, Humpy.
Oh yeah,
What?
no, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm tired.
All right,
doing that's okay, Bumpy. You'll be golden for tomorrow.
All right,
I hope.
cheers, guys.
have a
Hey,
good day.
Bumpy, thanks for drinking a couple beers with me, brother. See you
Oh,
soon.
yeah.
Cheers.
All right.
All right.
Happy New Year. Have a nice day at work tomorrow.
Church. A church.
But no, no, I did a rant and rate earlier today on my channel here. This morning, well, not this morning, but when I first came live here.
This morning.
Not this morning, I'd be drinking. I wouldn't be drinking. But the
Yeah. Cool if you would, man.
earlier today, around 8:00, before everybody came on it, I started doing a rant and raid because I want a West Coast to be a West Coast, but you're tasting like a West Coast, but you're not, and you're not announcing that. You're announcing as it's a blood money
Blood
IPA, blood orange.
Blood diamond.
I don't like blood money. That's not.
Oh, sounds
No,
dangerous.
it's a good beer. It's a good beer. It's a good beer. It's
I thought we
good.
were mining for diamonds over here. Blood money.
No, it's a good beer. It's a good beer, but it just needs to say what it says. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not gonna be mad, but it confuses people. It's an IPA, West Coast IPA.
Yeah, almost now you can't even
Oh,
say
blood
it's
diamond.
IPA, or else people are like, "What the hell is it? You're
Yeah.
trying to fool me? It's just an IPA. What
Well,
was it?
They're
West
never,
Coast, hazy, or
they're never afraid to say IPA. Never.
That's true.
But they're afraid to say they're not afraid to say New England IPA either. But they're afraid apparently to say West Coast IPA. And that's what legendary Scott said. From Scott and Wanda's world. Again, he's a saint. I wish people learned that, but by the time that happens, I'll be 80. But yeah, just
never heard of
you never heard of Scott
no.
Scott reviews things?
No,
You never heard of him?
no. It's a beer channel. Or...
That's very weird. Huh. It's really strange. Let me think about this. He's a famous YouTuber. You never heard of him.
What about Alex the
Get
Beer?
out in the basement.
You ever heard of Josh Alex Beamish? No.
Who's this beer master guy? I've never.
I love it. No, on joking this, I'm having fun, but no, look up Scott reviews things. He used to be Scott Wanda's World. you'll see it's him. I like his channel. Look up Dean's Beer Reviews, great channel. Look up
I'll just play Columbo now before I forget.
there you go. Scott's a saint in my book.
So it's an IPA with blood orange in it, I take it?
This one, yes. Yeah, I mean,
Do you like
I
it?
was thinking blood orange would be sweet, but it got sweet after I had a couple bitter tastes, but it was more bitter than sweet. But after it kind of died back, the bitterness, I did taste a little sweet, but it was not sweet. Like it was just a slight sweetness, but it was more bitter. I will definitely get this again, since I know that it will dial back, and I want to try every bitter beer there is, meaning West Coast IPA, because hey, you want to give your palate another beer tasting. So it is good. It is good. So please, I'm going to get this again. I'm probably going to get a 4-pack just to drink this, just because it's good. But because I also want to get used to the bitterness a little bit, so I can like the bitterness. Now, why will it always be my favorite? No. My sweetness, my New England IPAs, my sweet stouts, that'll always be my favorite. But at least it's okay to check things out. Like I do the smoky beers. Freaking phenomenal. Delicious. So, so I want to get my favorites, but also span out a little bit, because I've been doing this YouTube thing for almost 8-9 years when it comes to being with the peeps like Beer Man and Josh and Tanner. Well, Tanner hasn't been with us for 10 years, but I'm just 9 or 8 years. But you know what I mean. In general, I had a whole bunch of people in the past 7 or 8 years since 2016. Before I even started my actual channel. So, yeah, I want to span my palate a little bit. Needs to happen. I mean, smoke beers I gotta get more of, because they're freaking bomb.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I've mentioned it before, but like I thought I love bitter beers too, but this local brewery had a 300 IBU beer, and I was like, I'll get a pint of that. Like, you sure you don't want a 10 ounce? It's like,
Did you try it first? Because that's what I did.
yeah, like too much. They must have had like every hop they owned in that freaking beer.
Yeah, but when I go to a new brewery, I sometimes try a little ouncer, a little small taster.
Oh yeah, it was brutal. They're out of business now, and not because of that beer. But...
Not because of you, no. But yeah.
Oh yeah, and Joey. Yeah, I tried that Meta AI. I was watching the stream earlier. I uploaded my pictures. They look nothing like me. The AI, you tell it to.
What are you talking about?
Josh? Square Table was live earlier, and he's talking about that AI.
I don't do AI. I don't.
I try not to do AI, but every time you ask a question on Google, AI comes up.
Yeah, sometimes it's helpful. I mean,
but
sometimes, yeah, it's like
I haven't done with AI yet. I mean, it's there, but I haven't done it with it.
Yeah, I don't go to Chat GBT because I don't.
No, I get rid of it quickly if something comes up.
So yeah, sometimes it gives like answers that are correct, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But also, now, again, that's another thing we could talk about too. People, you see the recipe, right? From the people version, right? The purple, not purple, the people version that wrote that down. They put it on the whatever social media, whatever. Maybe not their social media, but social media in general, so you could copy it, whatever. But then you have the AI version. I mean, it's okay. Play Columbo, check out both of them, but it's going to be the same recipe. But then again, it might give you the wrong ideas if you don't go to the actual person's recipe. Again, I have not experienced that because I don't do that, but I'm just saying in theory. Would you agree with me on that? That could happen. That could happen if you go to the
I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah, I'd rather go to a website
writing a beer recipe.
Making a beer.
What I'm trying to say is there is a website, but when you go to this website, they might have the regular website, but then they have the AI version of it too. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah.
So you'd have
Yeah,
to
what
play
was it?
Columbo and say,
Gemini's the Google AI or something.
and that's fine to have an AI. It's fine to have fun with it and play with it a little bit. That's fine. It's a new version of, it's a new era of today, but still, I want intelligence, meaning people like you guys,
Artificial.
me.
Well, in the smart home stuff, I haven't evolved past like turning the lights on and what's the weather like. That's
Well,
all
that's
I use
fine.
it for.
That's
Like, what
fine.
time is it?
That's fine with the AI. You're talking about AI, like
Just like asking Google and
right. That's fine.
Alexa, yeah,
That's fine. That's fine. But because I know that might be right, but I still take a look at it either way. It's just
well, you need your own assistant. Let's play Columbo.
exactly. Thank you.
A smart home system.
Forget
Listen.
Ash Jeeves. Let's play.
Listen,
Columbo.
the AI thing is going to be good in a sense, but it may not be good. So that's why you want to look up the intelligent person, the actual person that created that page, not the AI. Now, can you play around with it and see what it said, what the AI is, what it says on that page, and then you see what the person said on their page? Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm checking.
The Google one seems like it's just gathering information. It's like,
Right.
oh, this is the website most people go to when you look
Yeah.
up something. So I'll just
Right.
tell you that crap.
Exactly. But you want to be golden. That's what I'm saying. You want to get the right information. So that's why you have to play Columbo on both sides
Yeah.
because you don't know.
I always scroll down more and go to the real stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Like,
Mr.
I'll listen to
Boomer.
what they're saying, but then I'll scroll down and go into like different websites of real
Yeah.
authors, real people that are
But that's
talking.
fine, though, dear man. That's fine because you want to play Columbo and say, oh, wait a minute. The AI version doesn't look
A
right.
little bit off. Yeah, a little bit off.
Yeah, a little bit off. So you play Columbo again and you go to the actual website that the person created. So that's okay. You have your choice. Now, if you want to play around with the AI version of it and just tweak it a little bit, that's fine. But if you don't like it, just go to the actual person thing. That's why you should have a choice. And I'm hoping they'll continue for you to have that choice because I would be so mad if they do the AI and it's only AI. I would be so mad because that's just that to me it's terrible. So in my book, it has to be AI if you have to have AI and the person that created that post. And most people should just go to the actual post. Just saying. I don't know. What do you think, Beer Man?
I agree.
I'm just
I agree with you.
but in my opinion though, you should have a choice. So there you go. So
Yeah.
if you want the fake version, go ahead. If you want the real version, go to the person. You have a choice. That's all I care about. As long as you have a choice, I don't care what AI does.
Look at all options.
What?
Look at all options.
Exactly. But if AI starts destroying things and you don't have that option, I'm gonna have a problem with it. Yeah. I'm not trying to be a jerk here, but that's just how I feel.
Jerk.
Well,
I just want people to be happy to do what they want to do, not be controlled. And I don't want to get into that altogether. Thank you very much. But yeah, good stuff.
You're such an unpleasant person, Alex.
I'm pleasant.
God,
But
damn.
I'm pleasant, but I'm trying to not have an argument. Let's say that. So I like to have your opinions, and I go with it a little bit because I like the ideas and I like the opinions regardless. I say how I feel, but I don't say how I feel to the point. I say everything how I feel, but I make sure I don't cause a problem. Let's say that because that's not what I want to do. I like people's opinions. I like everybody's opinion. That's just how I feel. It's a good conversation. I sit back, drink a couple beers, and I listen to you guys.
yeah, I have to go get another.
You're right. I am a pleasant person. I'm only a jerk when people are jerks. But hey, Beer Man, I guess you left. I don't know if you heard me.
Oh,
But...
He's still there.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
he's-
Okay, good.
I gotta
Take
go to the
Glass.
Okay, go ahead. But no, I'm just saying, I am a pleasant person. The only time you're gonna see me as a jerk is someone treats me like shit, treats me differently, or whatever. Otherwise, I'm golden. I treat you like you should be treated, so that's how I see it.
I agree. I'm just joking, Alex.
Oh no, Beer Man. I know you're joking. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you, Beer Man. I'm just saying I am a pleasant person. You're correct. And I'm just telling you, hey,
You are a really nice guy.
yes. I'm only an ass when people are assholes, but that's everybody. So there you go.
We're all assholes, Alex, out there.
No, I said that's
Damn it.
everybody.
What the hell, dude?
I love
Well,
you.
we on
I
your
love you,
panel
Josh.
then if we're all assholes.
God, this is
No.
so
You're
weird.
not getting the point. I'm saying we can all be that way. Hold on, let me rephrase this.
We can
I-
all be assholes at times.
No. And what I'm trying to say is I'm only an asshole if someone's an asshole to me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say.
You
Yeah.
gotta kill them with kindness.
Exactly.
I got a German style red lager,
Mm.
a rot beer.
Oh, yeah.
from
Oh, very
KCBC.
Got that right.
Oh, that's cool. No, KCBC, nice.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Who's-
Ruby
who's
Reader.
this? Wait a minute. Who's this? I can't
Oh.
see who.
Oh, they have the-
Brooklyn.
Alex,
Yeah.
what is it? What is he saying? I can't see.
Alex, good to see you tonight, gentlemen. I guess that's what GTSY means.
What's
Yeah.
up to GSY? Let's see, bub. Let me know if you'll jump on
I always
in.
have to look at those abbreviations. I never know what the hell they mean.
I don't know what it means either, bud. Especially on Buzz.
Oh, Paul's still in the chat, so this has middle fruit hops in it.
You still have three
Very
brew
middle ground. Hell yeah.
There you go. There you go, Paul.
What's the beer you got there, buddy? What's the beer you got there, Josh?
I can't believe you still have three brewhos. Jesus. I went through those so quick.
Josh, what beer you got, bud?
All my gross is gone.
Oh, yeah. I want to try that Pearly hops, man. Or Pearl or whatever the however.
Yeah, I didn't want to pronounce it. I didn't want to pronounce it wrong. I don't know if it's Pearl or Pearly.
Pearl, yeah.
Well, I had the same thing, Josh. It's PU. I don't have the same beer, but I'm just saying the blood orange thing. It's a PUREE. That would be Pearl, right?
BU?
No, PUREE.
Puree?
Hooray! Yeah, I have that. So not Pearl. No,
Oh. Okay.
never mind. Red
Yeah,
Pearl.
so Pearl, yeah, German hop. Herbal citrus menthol grapefruit. Peppermint.
I mean, it looks darker on camera, but it definitely
Well,
has
people like peppermint. They like peppermint.
Wow, that's a
4.8% ABV. Well, it says lagers. Well, red lager, rot beer.
Mm.
See, something.
what's the ABV on that?
4.8.
Oh, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Is it good? You like that? Or?
Yeah, it's good. It's got a. You definitely get like those caramel notes and like that maltiness in it for sure.
Nice. I definitely want to make a rock beer in the future.
Oh,
Yeah.
Roush beer is so
Cool.
delicious.
The Roush beers are. You know, I never used to like smoked beers, but I'm kind of coming around to them. I have it in
Steven, I'll take care of that, my friend.
Yeah.
Hold on.
the fridge.
Yeah. I haven't had one in a while, actually.
Yeah.
I should try one again.
Smoked
I
ham.
like that smoky umami kind of thing. I think it's
Yeah,
fun.
like that bacon type,
Bacon,
like
yeah.
fire. Yeah, it's good.
There you go, my friend.
Styles I really don't like now.
You
not
got it.
smoked
There you
beers
go.
now, you know.
Yeah.
Beer, man. What did you move on to New England? Or?
Oh yeah, just my go-to. I have a couple others I can drink. I've actually got another half in there. Sometimes we get stuff from the east.
George,
Yeah, just magnet from Fort George, 7% hazy. But It's good actually. It's pretty fresh. It's like a month old, so month and a half.
Yeah, I can just get whatever's around me. I mean, it's probably
Yeah. I want to go get that other half. I forgot what it was.
You talking about the other half that I had, right?
He's got one too. The collector. Now I don't know. I'm sure it's not the collector.
I don't know. You never know with the legendary beer man. He's the king of
Yeah, man.
beers too. He ain't innocent.
So yeah.
Jimmy, you're talking about collector. Right?
Knockout juice.
Never had
Oh,
that.
I had something similar to that. It was something juice.
I'll try
but it
to
was
bury
like-
that if I see it, beer man. If I do, I'll message you and we can do a beer review together. All right?
Mine was like a pale ale or something like that.
Did
but
you
it
hear
was
me, beer man?
Yeah, I did, Alex, for sure.
But
Sounds
if
great.
you can't find it after I buy it, but that's fine. I'll definitely review it. But yeah, knockout juice. I love the juice versions, man. The juice
Oh.
stuff's good, man. I like that they have the juice series. That's freaking amazing.
This
Love
one
it.
has Citra, Citra Cryo, Citra Incognito, Galaxy Anchovy, and
Nice.
HTTP 119.
Nice.
I haven't tried anything with anchovy. Oh yeah, no, I made a beer with anchovy. What am I talking about?
I never had anchovies. Yeah, I've had
Yeah, I've only-
anchovies bumpy.
I've had once of it. Yeah,
I
I
think I had
can.
a ranch.
I've had anchovies on pizza, but that was fucking
No, this is a hop. So I think
Okay.
anchovy hops are supposed to be like the field work. We don't
Yeah,
get
I've
it.
never had any of their stuff.
Out of Berkeley, California.
That goes a.
Goes eh? Yeah.
I got something to eat real quick. I'm gonna be bringing it in here because I have to eat something.
All right, get some chips for me, Alex, please.
No, I'm not going to eat chips. No, I
Damn
don't
it.
have it. It's gonna be pizza and cheese.
I mean, I had dinner, but yeah, now I want some freaking snacks.
I know.
I got nothing.
I had a Red Baron French bread pizza. Put in the air.
That was classic.
Oh,
It was good.
sounds good, man.
Can't go wrong. You know?
That sounds really good. That's
I
my
mean-
Chinese food thing earlier. Oh my gosh, it got me all burpy.
What was that?
I had like that not bubbly pizza, bobo.
Oh,
It's like
Oh
Chinese
yeah.
or Korean food, Korean chicken shit over rice. Yeah, it was-
bulgogi.
Yeah,
Not baboli. Baboli.
Yeah, bulgogi or
Bulgogi,
something. Like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like got all an egg, right? And like kimchi and rice.
yeah. I couldn't finish it. It was like really.
Dude, I
Really?
love that stuff. It's just so much going on, like hot sauce, rice,
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
egg, kimchi, carrots. It's like crazy. Like
Bulgogi.
Yeah.
That's
The
it.
bulgogi. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
or I'm thinking that whatever that bibimbap. I don't. It's similar. I don't know what that stuff's good too.
Oh shit.
It's either Korean food or Italian food. Like frozen pizzas have been my favorite so far because they're so cheap.
You're right.
French pizza, Red Baron.
Red Baron's delicious, dude. Don't
They are, dude. They're really
I love
good.
Red Baron. Just pop them in there and fucking go at it.
You guys like the thin ones too? I like the thin
Oh,
crust.
hell yeah, thin crust is my favorite.
My favorite. And they fill you up too. They really do.
Yeah.
You don't think they do when you look at them. You're like, oh.
Yeah, I just feel better having the thin crust because I'm gonna eat the whole thing. So like at least the crust.
Exactly.
Shit, I got Chef Boyardee cans up there too. I'll eat that for a meal. You know,
Oh, that's I haven't had that in a while.
ramen, the little chicken ramen, like
Yeah.
that shit's good too.
I've seen they have frozen stuff now, Chef Boyardee.
Oh, really? I never
Yeah,
tried
like family size.
it.
For your
Interesting.
whole- yeah, if your whole family wants some canned food in a freezer bag.
Dude, Chef Boyardee's banging. I mean, if you're
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Good.
just beefaroni and
I mean, yeah, like I just don't.
Oh hell yeah, dude. That's
I don't like it that the only thing I don't like is the sauce mixed in with it. Like I like Stouffer's
Oh,
makes
yeah. Sometimes it gets like that metallic taste.
Well, it's
Yeah.
just like the sauce has been marinating with the pasta for
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
6 months or however long.
Sick.
aged Chef Boyardee vintage.
That's how long. Jeez.
No, I just liked it when like Chef Boyardee or Stouffer's the spaghetti and meatballs you mix it together after it's done microwaving, like the sauce and the pasta, so it tastes kind of like leftovers. Like
All
it's
right.
not too like, oh, this I tastes like I could have made this myself.
Some of that stuff takes forever. Like I think I bought like this Stouffer's like lasagna thing, and it said it
Oh
was
yeah,
40 minutes, and I'm like,
Oh,
dude,
yes.
40
but I
minutes.
feel good. It's like, oh man, yeah, I got a lot going on in my life. I have this
not trying to- I'm
lasagna in the
hungry.
oven. It's gonna take an hour.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
doing
I don't
big
have to wait an hour to fucking eat this. Shit.
Yeah, some of those
Yeah.
take forever. Like in the oven. Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, it's like, why is it gotta, you know?
I mean, it's really stupid when it's one little thing. It's like 45 minutes. Like, dude, I'm
Well, that's what that
spending
little
so much
lasagna
money
was.
in
Like the
cash.
box was only like this big, so it was like one piece of
Yeah,
lasagna.
that's
Like,
Oh, right.
and
Just
they're
one.
like, oh, it's only takes 45 minutes, and I'm like, 45 minutes for this? I'm hungry now, dude. Like,
yeah, just
gotta be another option. Or it's
Yeah.
like some of that stuff you gotta like put. It's like, oh, microwave for a little bit, and then put in the oven for 25 minutes.
Oh, fuck all that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Too much work.
I mean, yeah, it is sad, but when I see get a
Lazy.
microwave thing and I turn the box over, it's like you don't have to vent it and you just put it in for 9 minutes. I'm like, you are a freaking awesome person. Whoever created these instructions. I don't have to cut a slit. I don't have to stir it.
right?
halfway
I don't
through.
have multiple steps in order.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you know I'm lazy. I'm microwaving some food. I don't want to do all this crap. Like,
Yeah, the whole like
Like-
microwave to oven thing is a pain in the ass.
oh,
dude.
I don't even know if I've seen that, but that's like next level cooking.
Well, that's what the Red Baron is, but I
Oh,
just do shit in
shit.
the air fryer.
Oh, to defrost it and then
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so,
You put it in there and then put it in the oven. Yeah, yeah.
and then the air fryer to finish it off.
it's like put it in the microwave for 2 minutes if it's frozen, and then put it in the oven for 25 minutes for the pizza. I'm like, dude,
It's like,
It's
hey
too
man,
In the
I'm
oven.
3 beers deep.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
let me just get a frozen pizza. It takes 12 minutes. In the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have 30 minutes to wait for this.
Yeah,
French
just
bread.
one traditional French bread
Yeah.
or a bagel bite.
Mhm. I might as well just put some Easy Mac in the fucking in the microwave while I'm waiting.
Hamburger Helper's good. I haven't had that.
Yeah, that shit's good. I haven't had that in forever.
But you gotta cook the fucking meat.
Yeah, it's not that.
Yeah, it's
easy.
separate. It's all separate. Yeah, it's a separate situation.
Then you gotta drain the grease down the sink.
Yeah. Unless it's a tuna helper, then that's a little better because it's just tuna.
Yeah.
But still gotta get the noodles.
I like corn dogs, like the little mini.
So do I, dude. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, corn dogs.
I really like corn dogs.
They're freaking heaven.
Are they healthy for you? No.
No,
No,
but delicious.
Not that right. Wait a minute, we got the legendary Steven here. Sorry about that, bud. Get him in.
Oh, I'm holding back in the fucking basement forever.
Sorry, Steven. I had to get something. I was hungry. I'm sorry about that, Steven.
No, it's totally fine.
Like falling asleep.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, the ghosts are in the basement.
Cheers, Steven, man.
I got
No.
you, beer man. I sent your name in. You'll be getting some coupons for free cheese and shit. And sometimes
Oh,
they'll-
nice.
every now
Awesome.
and then they send like a special package of all kinds of weird shit. You never know.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Thank you. Cool.
And what is this, Steven? What beers and stuff?
No, I work for a cheese company, and they do this marketing thing where you can once a month you can like put a person's name in, and they'll send coupons for like free cheese and ice cream or whatever.
Oh wow.
And then every now and then they'll select your name, not my name, but whoever, and send them like a whole gift box, like package of stuff. So
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
That's cool.
yeah,
Well, their ice cream's good too. I like their ice cream. It's
it's
really good.
okay. It's not like Haagen-Dazs or Ben and Jerry's.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's more like supermarket.
Right.
I don't know.
Higher shelf supermarket.
Yeah, right.
Top shelf.
I think I'm just realizing that we're all guilty. 'Cause, Steven, you're not innocent. If we're not innocent, then we're guilty.
You're all guilty here.
That's
You
not,
ain't innocent. You're guilty.
you're guilty here.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. You still have those, huh? Still have Brewhouse. Jesus.
Well, here's the thing. So I was sick. I got like a stomach flu, and right before that I drank one, and it just tasted terrible. And,
Oh,
and so they sat there because I'm afraid to open one now because I'm like, if it was because I was sick, that might have just been me, or they might not be good.
yeah.
Yeah, it was not good.
What was it? The hazies or the Westies or those collabs or what?
I think it was the hazy that tasted bad. Yeah,
Oh.
it tasted like the hops went off, like very.
So you had
like,
a stomach flu, and that's why it was
musky
bad?
What's that, Alex?
You had a stomach flu, and that's why it was bad?
Well, you never know. Sometimes it does stuff to your sense of taste, or whatever.
True that.
When you're sick,
That's true.
Stomach food will do that. That you get that nasty feeling in your stomach, man. Start tasting things all strange. You're like, oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've had a sinus thing too for like almost 6 weeks. I think it's from allergies, but it's causing my ear to be plugged up, and that
Oh.
could also be causing that sort of thing. So.
You get pollen out there this time of year, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the trees
Yeah.
are blooming. That's what hits me the worst every year.
Mhm.
That's like my nemesis. So.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
actually get weekly allergy shots to try to build up resistance.
Oh well.
Yeah. Shot in each arm once a week.
Jesus.
Yep.
Ow.
Yeah, I think I went to an allergy doctor one time. I don't know if they even recommend it. I don't even know what it was for, but I'm allergic to dust and like cats and
Yep. Me too.
Box dust I can't handle. I can't work around cardboard.
They draw a box on your arm and then they poke you. And
Yeah, they did.
all these different things.
Yeah.
And then some of them are needles that have to do it under your skin.
Oh
and then
wow.
you wait and see what you react to. And basically, my whole arm swelled up. So.
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't think I was allergic enough for them to accept me as a 1 week shot in the arm guy.
Yeah, there's so much stuff they can't even actually put it all in the vial. So there's some stuff they can't really treat me for. We had to kind of like decide what they were gonna try to like treat me on.
Wow.
Hmm.
Well, I will say is I'm allergic to penicillin. I did that when I was a baby. And yeah.
Well, this is
Great.
for more like allergies in the environment, not food allergies.
I
or
kind of
something,
like
right?
penicillin. It's got a weird taste. It's kind of like bubble gum, like medicinal.
Bubble gum. Wow.
I mean, I haven't had it, obviously. I don't even know if you can have it anymore as an adult, but
Yeah, you can. I just had a round of antibiotics.
but not the bubble gum.
Oh, no.
I-
Oh, you mean like they gave you a liquid kind?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see.
I guess that's probably just for kids.
Well, yeah. What's
Trying to
up
feel-
with that? Like as you get older, like it's not like you wouldn't appreciate that still. Like
Yeah, I know.
I
Like
mean,
I'm
when you go to
down.
the dentist, they don't give you an option. I'm like, hey, do you want bubblegum flavored?
Yeah,
toothpaste? No, they just shove mint in your mouth.
yeah. I think it might. Sometimes it's cinnamon. It's like I still have options I would like to consider.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
No, you're getting cinnamon, bitch. Like, well, I don't want that. Give me the grape.
Yeah, Alex,
I'm going
This,
to Sonoma next weekend. Give me the grape.
this Goza has blood orange in it, Alex.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it has
Is it better?
pomegranate, blood orange, and French gray sea salt.
Is it better though?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Like Alex is saying, that's my thing about orange. Orange is very hard not to have it be bitter because it gets
Well, if
right?
you go to the regular orange, it's sweet, but it depends. But I've had blood orange, and I don't know. It's gotten sweet a little bit, but it's not. It
I don't
was,
brew. I don't brew with oranges for that reason because it's too easy for it to become real bitter.
but you can find a sweet orange. Maybe that'll be good. But if you don't, it will get bitter. Correct, sir.
There you
And you
go.
don't want that. And I don't brew, but I'm just saying in theory, you have to play Columbo and see what orange would be perfect for the brew because
Yeah,
Orangey.
you don't want bitter unless you like bitter.
yeah.
You know, don't get me wrong.
Good head
Well,
for a
beer man
gozer,
likes
though.
bitter. So
Don't get me wrong. I will definitely try
Oh,
West
good.
Coast IPAs, regardless if they're bitter or not, because
It's good.
it can still be delicious.
Whoa.
And so that's how I see it.
That pomegranate was really coming out. That orange.
ooh, pomegranate.
There
That
was
sounds good.
pomegranate on there. I think there was.
This
I'm
is so good. It's like candy. It's sour. You know, it's salty.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
can
bitter,
see, I
right?
can see that.
There's no bitter then.
But blur, I mean, it's not bitter. It's just like got that slight sour, salty.
Okay.
But that the flavor is really coming, punching through the salt. So the salt's kind of letting that sweetness of whatever adjunct, you know, the pomegranate, blood orange coming in there.
Mm.
Seems like it's working really well with the salt, and then any sweetness from any malt used or anything else going on. It's just it's a really nice balance of this beer. It's really good. That pomegranate is really flying through this, and that blood orange is really nice.
So I'm
It just
thinking
seems to work really well.
bloody orange is not bitter. I think it just ends up being bitter because of the West Coast, even though
It's
it doesn't
sweet,
say
but
West
it's kind of tart. It's got a little tartness. Blood orange does.
I wasn't. Maybe that's what I was tasting, and I just consider it as bitter. I don't know.
Well, I don't think they use the juice so much as they use the zest from the orange, and that's what can get bitter when you're brewing. You gotta be careful with that stuff.
No,
Oh,
no,
right,
Steve.
right.
That's what I love about Stephen #2. Knows it all.
No.
You think you
The
don't.
interesting thing is, like, Beerman and I have totally different brewing systems and methods, so it's interesting.
Yeah, but it's still
He's
good
good,
brewing.
you
It
know.
doesn't matter where you slice it. It's still good
No,
for
but it's
you.
interesting for me at least to see how he's brewing, you know, because it's so different from what I do.
Well,
And I will say, Stephen #2, I can't wait to try your beers.
Yeah, I mean, I gave Beerman some.
It's good stuff.
But
Actually,
I
wasn't it
will,
with like
I'll give
coffee
you my
too?
address
That's
when it's
one's a
time.
different
it's a
method.
good beer, Steve.
I will give you my address when it's time, when you're ready to do the stuff, when you're ready to send it. But I will.
Don't get
Barry.
Alex started.
Alex won't turn
You
down
want
some
that
free
nugget?
beer.
Beerman, you want that noogie, don't you? I guess you
Yeah.
do.
Come on, give it to my
They hurt. These noogies hurt, man. They hurt.
I'm
It's a-
excited and nervous, Beerman. You know what's ready tomorrow?
I love you, Beerman. I got to play with you a little bit.
The Munich wine that I brewed. It's gonna be ready to try tomorrow.
Oh, ready to try. Nice. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you got it cleaned
Cool,
up,
man.
ready to go.
That'll be interesting
Oh, that's really
for Alex.
Yeah.
It is 10%.
What's a Munich wine?
So-
Is that a
10%. Wow.
is
Well,
that like
the
an
Munich wine.
Oktoberfest on steroids?
Oh, Munich, yeah.
Yeah, you know, Keith, I was gonna do a barley wine or something, and then I don't know how I just stumbled across this like Munich wine. There's no like guideline for it. You can't look it up, so I just kind of had to wing it. I basically made it as a barley wine, but instead of like churro or whatever, the base like malt is Munich.
Oh,
Yeah.
Munich. Yeah. Right.
So it'll be interesting.
Radzinski, will you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's and yeah. Do you add what else goes in that? What was your malt bill for that off the top of your head?
I know there's honey malt in it. There's not much, right? Just like a barley wine, you don't put a lot of variety. It's almost
Yeah.
what do you call it? Like it's very little. So it's got 2-row Munich and honey malt. I always put a little bit of oats for like head retention and stuff.
All right. Yeah.
And it's all Hallertau.
Oh, well, single hop.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
So
Cool. Sounds like a treat.
well, or not. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Man, I don't even know if you can find an American barley wine anywhere. There's not
you
many
can.
barley wines Stone doesn't make theirs anymore, right?
They have a few out here.
They do. You might not
Guardian-
find it so
Gigantic
much
has
this
one.
time of year, but I'm sure
Gigantic
Firestone
and-
Walker makes one.
Firestone Walker, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta make a wheat wine soon, actually.
Dude, I have a recipe for a wheat wine. It's killer. It's so good.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Cool,
I'm
man.
gonna be making it again, but when I make it another time, I'm gonna actually barrel age it in an actual barrel.
Oh, very
That'll
cool.
be- yeah, that'll be fun.
Did you pick one? Are you gonna pick one up? Do you have one, or would
I'll probably have one sent to me. I just have to decide. This, yeah, I'll have one sent to me, but I don't want to get it from like More Beer or something because who knows where they're sourcing their stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What's that? Midwest Barrel Company or something like that? That might be a good place to look.
Midwest Barrel.
think that's
I know
what
you
it's
can
called.
get like used ones that have been, have had
I
like
know, I'm
bourbon.
on the fence because my plan is actually to put. We're live, right? I shouldn't say this, but
Yeah.
my plan is to put theoretically put a new make in it in a barrel and like a brand new barrel, and
Oh.
let it age for like 6 months. I'm talking like a 5-gallon barrel. I don't have space for like a.
Oh no, yeah. I was,
Yeah.
I was thinking
Yeah.
I was like a 5 to a 15-gallon barrel or something like that. Yeah.
And then once that's sat there for like 6 months, I'll take that out and it'll be whiskey at that point. And then I can put the beer in there, like the wheat wine or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about getting a new, it'll be charred, but unused barrel.
Yeah.
I'll season it
Cool.
myself. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So,
Angie. Well,
Yeah.
cool.
Season number 2. What are you drinking?
Oh, you're going to love this. Stash Bandicoot.
Oh shit.
Um,
Nice.
It's,
red ale or
These guys, is this 10 barrel brewing? Who is this? Mix these. Well, anyway, these series of beers uses the what's Hop Valley. They use the Yakima Valley or Yakima Chief cryo hops in all these.
Thank
That's why they.
Oh, okay, right.
So
wait,
it's a,
hazy and
this
beer.
is this one's an imperial hazy.
I mean those,
Remember
those
when
big
those
ass cans are.
I
they're
remember when
nice.
they came out, or when they first started. When I
Mhm.
first moved here, like 13 years ago or whatever, they went to a Seaside beer fest, and they had their booth, and they were just kind of new at the time. And
Yeah.
kind of interesting, but
I don't know why, but I thought you were in like Claxonite or whatever. So I didn't realize you are like right on the coast.
yeah, right
I
on.
mean, I'm not going to say more. I'm just saying.
Oh, no.
For some
way.
reason, I thought you were on this side, like you were closer on this side.
Oh no, no, yeah, I'm right. I see it every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
All I
Going to
know
camp
is
every day.
the Goonies, wherever that was filmed.
That's
But
I see that rock all the time.
Yeah.
Every week I have to check houses, and it's like right in front of that Goonie Rock, Haystack Rock.
Oh, down by Canada Beach.
Cannon, yeah.
I just
Yeah.
hear that Cyndi Lauper song every time.
Oh, that's right. She sang a song or something for that, right?
Good
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, the dude working out. Then he gets you fucking.
I've heard everybody who's like owned that house has been kind of snippy about people.
shitty people. Yeah.
Yeah, right. It seems like it. Like
Yeah.
you know that people are going to come and look at a house that was in a movie, like they want to take pictures and stuff. But people who buy it like get really angry and
Right.
Well, it needs to be sold to like a single dude who's like, yeah, come on over. and
You
stuff.
should expect that.
right? Exactly.
My kids, they don't like all this attention. Yeah, it's like, well, don't buy that house.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't buy it if you're gonna be a freaking Kevin or a Karen.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
I mean, I would freaking get as much juice out of that. I'd be like, we're gonna have a freaking YouTube channel. I live in the Goonies house. Yeah, podcast.
I know. I'm going to go take selfies in front of Alex, the beer master's house.
Right here.
I'm into fitness. Fit this beer into my belly.
I'm eating a cheesesteak. No, cheesesteak mashed potatoes.
What the hell?
Oh, the famous cheesesteak. Nice.
Traditional cheesesteak mashed potato.
Yeah, I just sent it out to Instagram if you want to take a look.
That's when Alex takes his cheesesteak and he just puts it in a bowl of mashed potatoes and
Oh man,
I thought you had cheese fries or cheese sticks, but
you're not religious, Paul. What's wrong with you? Everyone should be religious.
Beer man, you see Keith has his Oregon hat on?
yeah,
Oh,
going west.
yeah, you got an Oregon hat. Oregon's cool. It's a lot like Maine, actually. It looks a lot like Maine to me. But
Yeah, I would love to go out there.
I love
the-
Maine, dude. That was Portland was cool, or up in that area. Yeah.
Both the Stevens are from Oregon, right?
Yeah. Well, living here, I don't know if you're from here. I'm from California, but
No,
They're
I mean,
living in
originally I'm from Washington D.C. area.
oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Washington State.
No,
Yeah, DC, huh? Yeah,
yeah.
nice. Cool, man. I want to go back to the east.
Yeah, the
Actually,
traffic sucks. Every
sometimes.
time I drive through DC.
Maine, though. I'd like to go to Maine, actually. That'd be a really cool place.
I know, Angie. I was actually born in Maryland, so every time I see your name, I think about that.
I
Yeah.
thought you already went to Maine.
Baltimore. What's
Well,
that?
I wouldn't mind living there. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't know. I'm pretty cool here. I'm all right here.
Beer
Traffic
man,
sucks everywhere
I
now.
thought you already been to Maine, Beer Man, when you were here a couple months ago.
No, we went to Maine, but I mean, as far as like living in a place.
Oh.
well, you don't need to go back. You already married that now. But Beer man, did you go to
No.
Bissell Brothers or?
I'm okay with Oregon, though.
If you
Yeah.
live in Maine, that's good because then I can have you come here anytime.
Ooh, Gambrinus malts are nice. They have that IPA malt that I want to try really bad.
Yeah, I did a whole video on that. And the funny thing is, do you follow the lady fermenter? You should if you don't. She's cool. She's got not a lot of subscribers, like 200, 250, but her videos are really good. Like they're not like a lot of they're not like really super edited, but her content is good, and she's part of like this Wisconsin brewing group that goes, and she actually serves her beer that she brews at the local brew store, like the homebrew store, and so she's in it, and she uses that Gambrinus. She bought that IPA malt, did a whole like month of different kinds of beers using it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Check her out on YouTube, the Lady Fermenter. I did a collaboration with her once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We both made a marshmallow stout, chocolate marshmallow stout, and then we sent
That sounds
them
good to
each
me.
other. Yeah.
I think I'm fermented. I think I'm fermented. No, I subscribed to her already. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got her.
Yeah, she does good stuff. I like her videos.
Nice.
Like I said, they're not super like over edited or anything, but she knows what she's doing. I mean, she knows how.
Seems like it. Jeez,
She's
her
brewing on a
thumbnails.
grain powder.
Oh, grandfather. Okay.
Yeah.
Her thumbnails are inviting. Like every one of them is like, oh, I want to look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, every thumbnail has to be. Oh my god!
It makes you want to watch it. Yeah. All right. So what's the grandfather? Is that bag? Is that a bag or a screen?
That's like the Anvil Foundry. It's the OG of like the all-in-one systems. Back in the day, that's all there was the grandfather.
Was
And
it?
it's
Oh, okay.
super expensive.
Wow.
It's like it's got to be around $2,000 or somewhere in that range for it.
No
And,
shit. Damn. Wow.
Yeah.
Kind of spendy.
But you know, back in the day, that's all there was if you wanted an all-in-one system.
Nice. Yeah. Right. I almost wish I would have done an all-in-one, but
So you
Yeah,
have a
I mean-
big ass bag of grain. Is that
space.
what
But
it is?
I do like brewing like this, so it's what I'm
Yeah.
used to, so I stick with it. But
It's a lot less cleaning and everything, you know.
oh,
But,
totally.
I mean,
Hey, Beer Man, didn't your wife want to move up here?
No, she's all west. I am too, though. But I've been to the east and lived there, and I liked it, so that's why I wouldn't
Well, I'm
mind.
hoping you move-
But there's always airplanes. You can just take an airplane over there and come back and live where you want to live. You know, over here. Yeah. Come back to where you're.
I'm hoping you move up here so we can hang out more, bud.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really in any mood to move. I just talk. I
Well,
really
it's-
just want to visit, really.
It's,
you know?
it's just your vision.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
once
miss
you get
I would
some-
miss the mountains
like,
and
I don't-
the green and beauty of Oregon if I try to move back east. I just
Yeah.
So would I. Yeah. I would miss
Yeah.
it a lot.
I mean, yeah, like
The Smoky Mountains are beautiful.
yeah,
though.
the mountains I love, but like
Oh,
where
dude.
I'm at, it's like
Dude, I lived in
Okay.
Boone, North Carolina for a long time,
Yeah,
for
that's-
a while, like 10 years, and that was great, dude.
I mean, I go up there as much as I can just because, like, yeah, it's like it's nice temperature,
the like Appalachian Mountains are like hills compared to what we have out here.
but yeah, it's,
Hardcore hill. They used to be a big mountain range at one time, though.
Yeah.
Prehistoric talking, but yeah, I think every mountain range was.
That was
Prehistoric.
good. That was good, but I'm done.
It is an old mountain range, though. And
Yeah.
that goes all the way up into New York. That's like the Blue Mountain, the Blue Ridge Mountains, the White Mountain, or the White Mountains, the
yeah,
Green
the
Mountains.
Adirondacks. I don't
They're
even know
all
what
Appalachian.
goes through the West
Mhm.
Virginia.
That's what John Denver would say.
Oh, right. I
mean,
like the college. I like the college thing, man. I don't know. It's cool when kids are in town. I know I sound crazy. I sound like a lunatic, but
Yeah.
it's just cool because there's like bands that play a lot at the bars. There's a lot of parties and shit. I don't think they're gonna want some old Grateful Dead.
I mean,
looking
that's what.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess that's why I've got the Grateful Dead thing going to Appalachian. It's like, yeah, you just get into the culture of like, I mean,
Right.
that's why I love playing. Like, I'm not the greatest jam band guitarist, but it's just, yeah, I love just playing that music and yeah, it's just I'd much rather be in Boone but yeah, I don't think there's enough job to live.
Where are
up
you
there.
at? Where are you at in North Carolina?
Raleigh.
Yes.
So I mean, yeah,
Oh, my
Raleigh-
cousin lives in Raleigh. Yeah.
Oh, Raleigh? Oh, wow.
not pretty. I
Oh,
compare-
that stuff was good. I'm
and
done.
wherever you guys are at, yeah, but
Like Greensboro, that's where the airport. We usually fly out of Greensboro or Charlotte.
yeah,
I used to work at the
Greensboro.
Charlotte airport for a while.
Yeah, I mean Charlotte. I almost rather be there because it's close to the mountains. But
I got
Concord,
friends
really-
up in
I
Mooresville.
was in Concord for a while. Like,
yeah, they've got some.
with my father.
They have a ton of breweries now in that area. But,
Do they really? Wow.
yeah, Charlotte.
Yeah, guys, I might put out some gifts out here. I don't know if I could. I don't know if you'll able to get them. I don't. Maybe I'm not going to do that now.
Some emojis or
Oh,
Yeah.
like subscriptions?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to do that. I mean, I honestly though, the only thing I have is the stuff I have on my members only stuff. I only have my class thing, if you want to say it. I bought Busted
Yeah.
Chatty a while ago, but that's funny. And then I did. Trying to figure what else I did on there. I gotta take a look. Jesus, I'm losing my mind.
Ooh, it's warm.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Beer Man?
Oh, it's getting hot. Shoot.
Cool
I
from
get
the
stuff
core.
in.
You know the deal. You know the deal. Cool from the
It's a really
core.
small room. It gets really
Not
stuffy.
so
It's like
hot.
oh, you got
Um,
a fan in there.
Take off all your clothes.
But what I have here is, yeah, I have the one that I got threatened on. What's going on here? I'm confused.
Whoa, Legendary.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh man! Wow!
I see you, Thomas Metal, not
Whoa.
subscribing to your own channel. I see you.
Wait, Thomas Metal. I didn't even know he was in
What's
the.
going on here? I'm confused here. Alex, the beer master, I'm a member now.
Out of the
Welcome.
background, hiding
Well-
incognito. I see you, Funker Uncle John.
Welcome, legendary Steven. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, my brother. Again, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that. But I mean, people have a right to take a look and check things out. But again, sometimes I don't like to announce the stuff because then it kind of like people may not like that, you know. But most of my stuff all of my stuff's free. It's just sometimes I want to have some cool stuff, you know, and all my stuff's cool. Don't get me wrong. So, but you know what I mean. The things I have are special there and brings back memories of what I had in 2004. I'm not gonna tell you what they are, but you'll see when you go on there. Legendary Steven, Beer Man, same thing. If you want, you don't have to now. Again, it's a choice. That's what I like about this country. It's a choice. Jesus, don't get me started.
Well, I mean, the way I see it is, so all of us who do YouTube, most of us are not making any money off of it at all. We're putting our own time and effort into it.
Well,
So
yeah,
if
that's
you're
true.
doing a live stream like for several hours, and then, you know, it's nice if somebody would, you know, subscribe monthly, especially if it's, you know, not a, if it's a small monthly charge, you know, you're helping to, you know,
That's true.
cover
That's true.
costs. And
I love this guy from. He's the guitarist from Nashville. I subscribe
Steven,
to. He does.
So Steven, either way, welcome to the members only club. Welcome, my friend.
no, you know what I did, Alex? I gifted 5 memberships to other people.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're allowed to do that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
But how do I do that?
And how
I
did
do-
Alex, how come Eric was not a member?
Oh, maybe because he's an Eric. Maybe that's the reason. Listen, as I said before, everybody has a choice. I'm not going to tell people to do that
It's a free
because
country.
it's a YouTube channel. It's fun. It's enjoyable. You don't want to bard people. Oh, you got to do this. You got to do that. No, I don't want to be that person. But I'm more than welcome to tell you, hey, I do have member stuff. You can bury it. You can check it out if you want. I mean, I'm hoping to get new stuff because that stuff's there for the past year. Wow, the Angie, well, not Angie, but the fret thing, I just put that out a couple months ago.
Well, you know,
Hey.
it's not just for watching, like, say, member only content. It's also just a way for people to like support you for all the work you're putting in on doing your live streams.
You are correct, sir.
That's my.
You are correct, sir. Yes. You got that right. You got that. So how do I do gifting members on someone's channel? How do I do that? I do that on my own channel, but
Well, they have to have membership turned on. Like, I don't have that turned on for my channel. So that's the first thing. If they don't have it turned on, there's nothing to gift because they don't have that turned on.
I give you sprays. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you put it
Yeah.
down. Well, you don't have to have it turned on, but
No.
you can have a little fun with it and have it turned on. That's what I do.
I don't really do live streams and I don't have member only videos, so I just don't have mine on. But
Well, that's understandable.
yeah.
Because listen, I only have if you take a look now, since you are a member now, if you take a look, you know that.
I don't
I
think I am a member. It gave it to 5 other people, not me.
I don't know, I'm
That's the
confused.
funny thing.
Well, either way, I appreciate you doing that. Either way, Steven.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, we're gonna head down to Portland again one of these days.
All right.
I want to hit up some breweries. I've been wanting to do more brewery kind of things.
Yeah.
Add a little bit of more content.
Let's
You know,
see.
instead of just your average brewery reviews. Just start doing some, just visiting breweries and showing people Portland, showing people other areas around that area.
I would like to do that too, Beer Man. I
Oh.
really would. I need to do it for my channel because I wish I could drive, but it is what it is and whatever. But
So if I get out there, I'll let you know if you're available.
Yeah, for sure.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, Stephen, the first, which is Beer Man.
The first.
I wish I could drive to make my business better. You know, Beer Man.
Stephen
But-
number one.
No, it's true though, guys. I'm everything. Listen. I have forgave people, but I am very mad at the doctors of what they done to me. They should be put in prison. I don't care if it's been 39 years. I don't care. I don't hold grudges, but I still think people that do that stupid shit and cause brain damage, I think they should be put in prison for the next 100 years or more. I really do, and I don't get it. I don't know why people are douchebags. I don't know why doctors do the stupidest shit, and that's what pisses me off. And I'm sorry, it's not the alcohol; it's just how I feel.
Dog's
I'm sorry.
whining. Let me go. See if you got-
I didn't know that, Alex. I mean, I didn't know that he was like caused.
Well, no, you won't. I've told this a couple of times on my channel, but I don't get into it because I'm happy. I'm a happy person.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's okay to tell a little bit of story, and that's what it was. It's just I don't hold grudges. It's just wrong what they did. Maybe they made a
Yeah.
mistake. I don't know, but they should have been held accountable. They knew. So it is what it is. It's 39 years ago, so who cares? But at least I'm alive, and I could do YouTube business. I could do more business now. I can make money. I could be me.
Yeah.
All the good stuff.
Man, I'm gonna fucking bounce. I gotta clean my system. I gotta also.
Did you hear what I said or no? I don't know if you heard me.
I kind of.
That's okay. That's okay, Gabriel. You ought to owe me that. Give me some beer.
Give me a second. No, I gotta. I was
No,
gonna look around. I know Jordan's doing some things, and I might go say hi to him, and I'm just kind of bouncing
Oh,
around.
Mr. Jordan's live. Okay. But Beer Man,
At the same time,
night.
it's like ah.
Beer Man, thanks for joining, buddy. I love you. Enjoy
No,
your night, man.
I'm just telling you the truth, you know. No, I might go
Hey.
over there for a little bit and say hi.
No, please do,
but
because he's a
I do
saint
need to
too.
clean my system though. It's freaking driving me nuts.
Well,
I
you
want
could do that. You could do that on Jordan's channel, so you're good.
Well,
too.
I got the syrup out of my system. We're good.
There you go.
The
There
sugar
you go.
water. Yeah, so we're good.
Well, appreciate you telling me that. Appreciate you telling me that Jordan's live because I can put him on the what's it called? You know what I'm talking about on my YouTube thing. So yeah.
I didn't want you to take offense to that though. I was
No. Thank you for
like,
telling me
about
that.
everyone here.
I could send him. I could like his stuff too. So yes,
Cool,
I
brother.
appreciate that.
All right.
Bud. No, I'm not gonna take offense because you're
Much
supposed to
love,
support
guys.
people here, man. Love you, man. Cheers.
Yeah, man. All right, cool. Cheers.
Yeah.
No, why would I take offense to that? I'm trying to support my friends.
I don't know, but Middle Fruit said he was gonna jump on, and I haven't seen him.
I'm not leaving. He can jump on it. Legendary Middleford. Do you want me to send you a link on Facebook to make it easier? Let me know. We can play along. I send Steven the second here, which is Steven.
But I swear I saw it, an Alex the Beer Master from like 10 years ago, a live stream with Middle Fruit on it. But
Oh, he's been on. Yeah, no, I've
yeah,
seen
it
him
was a
around.
while ago. But
It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while.
What do you mean you saw me? What are you talking about?
on YouTube,
Yeah.
I think I
right.
may have. I
Are you
got
talking about-
recommended an older live stream or something.
You talking
YouTube.
about my channel or you're talking about his channel?
Your channel. And then I think I saw like was it Thrash was on there? Yeah, it was a lot of old
Yeah, you're talking about like.
fan
Well, I
vibes.
did my channel. I started my channel 6 years ago, so it's not 10
Keith?
years.
Your beer is pink.
Mine? It's
Yeah.
probably these freaking
yeah.
this is just a Mort's lager that's
Okay.
local lager. It's
It's funny.
probably
It
just
totally looks pink.
I don't see any other. I don't see any of the green things here. I thought because Steven sent a gift to 5 people, but I don't see anything that's green here. That's confusing.
Yeah, send it to
I've
Eric.
got my iPad up and I'm
Oh, let's do
put a
Eric
big
and all that.
green-
Okay, well,
yeah.
Eric's not here, so I wouldn't see that until he comes on. Yeah,
So it
Uncle
just
John,
randomly sends those to people.
Jamie.
it does. Even if you're on your own channel and you do it.
It does. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who these people are, which is fine. I don't care.
I mean,
Yeah.
but he did send it to Eric, so I guess he has control of that level. I don't know.
I thought it only sent it to people that were actively watching, though. I didn't. I think it did.
Well, I didn't know about this till a couple months ago that you could do that, even if they're not actively watching. You could send gifts now.
Yeah. See, I thought it was just that they were actively watching.
Well,
Yeah, it
you
looks
played
like a
Columbo,
bunch of-
Steven. You played Columbo, so that's good.
Yeah.
Bunch of zombies got those gifts.
Right.
Those
Right.
people.
Exactly. That's right.
Yeah, but the thing is, since I didn't put out the gifts, I still have my gift stuff all together. I think I didn't.
Oh
put
yeah,
them
yeah.
out.
No. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clifford, I have to get an oil change in the morning, so I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
but that's
You
because
know?
you're a monetized channel.
Damn saying.
That's because you're a monetized channel, right, Steven? That's why you're able to do that, right?
No, anybody can do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you have the 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah, right. Which?
Dude, I'm gonna make my own freaking YouTube flag and put it behind me. Like, screw them. I can make.
I
Something.
don't have 100,000 subs, not yet. Hell no, I'm far from that.
Whatever the highest one, I don't find it.
Well,
find it
mine, I am 500. I had 500 subscribers. That's why I was able to do that, and then 4,000 watch hours on the first tier. I think it's 1,000 watch hour. I think it's 1,000 watch hours, and I can't remember. It's in my studio here. Let me play Columbo.
I've got this. I'm the opposite. I have subscribers, but I can't get enough viewing hours.
Let me play Columbo.
But I also don't care that much because.
So the second,
Yeah,
I
like,
don't care either. I don't care either, but I'm having a little fun with
I
it.
don't
Yeah.
care. I'm like,
You
dude,
won't make.
I'm not a
You
good.
still won't
move
make
this
any money.
week. I'm not gonna post it.
You can make money. You can make money. I've seen people make money. I'm not playing that game.
Your man's fully monetized. Ask him. You'll
Yeah.
make like $1 or $2 a month. I mean, it's.
Eventually,
You're
you'll
golden. You're golden for the month.
Listen, you guys are monetized. You can make money. It's just it all depends. It all.
I'm not even at a 500 mark.
There's only
not-
one brewing channel that I know of that actually is like they live off of their YouTube income. And I also know that they have other like they
The
branch out.
craft
from
beer
that.
channel, those English guys.
No, City Standing Brews. They
Uh,
have like
Yeah, but that's their choice to branch. I branch out too, but I just
No, I'm
I just-
saying no. They have like 200,000 subscribers.
Correct,
That's how many you need if you actually want to make a living just doing YouTube. To give you an idea, having
that's-
1,000 subscribers is never going to be enough. You're not going to make.
well, what if
anything
you
on
get what if you get a light on Temu for $30? That
Did
doesn't-
you pay a tariff for that?
No, I've got all these Chinese guitars that I've been stocking up. Yeah, I'm not a saint.
you know I
just
play-
you have a just being Angie. Is she going to AI? She's got a new
Nice.
thumbnail. I was messing with
Oh,
the
yeah?
AI earlier. But
but no,
I need to know what are you guys using for that?
I am planning on making a living, but not not worrying about
if you go to Facebook, I think if you go to like the chat thing, you go to like Meta AI, you can ask it to make AI images.
Oh, really?
And then I upload it. It says like upload 3 photos. I did that. I'm like, these photos look nothing like me. Like, am I such a generic person that like, it's like here you go, man? I'm like, no, that doesn't look anything like.
Well,
Well,
I've seen people make YouTube thumbnails with AI, and I was curious what they were
Yeah.
using, you know.
Oh yeah, I think you can. I guess Facebook is probably the easiest.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink
They
one
have a
more.
face-
This is it
The
for the
collect-
other hand. Probably get more, but
What's that, Alex?
it's the same one I've had the collector. Because that I only had 2 of them left because I drank a couple of them a couple of days ago.
Is that the blood orange, or is that?
No, I only had 1 blood orange, and that was I I had two of the orange, which is the blood orange, and then I had the what's it called? This chocolate orange, which I'm definitely getting again. That was freaking heaven. Yeah. So 2 orange beers, they're done. Now I'm just gonna drink this, and because this I already put on Instagram and Facebook, so I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy one more beer, and that's it. Maybe drink one more of a stout. I don't know. Probably not. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll see.
Depends
Yeah,
if we can get middle fruit to come on.
Yeah.
Meadow Fruit. Let me know if you're jumping on in, so I can send you a link. I can easily do that, but let me know.
Sit back, listen to some music, relax.
That's what I'm gonna do after I'm done this beer. Yes.
I mean, I was making dinner and playing some guitar. That's what I like to do. But
Oh yes. You do
put
that
on
some-
like this radio station from Knoxville, Tennessee. They play a lot of like old school country music. I like jamming out to that. I got my AliExpress guitar that I upgraded. I mean, they're like, if they're gonna charge more for this shit, I'm gonna buy it now. And
What's the knockoff Gibson? It's
the Chibsons, I've got those, but this newest one is like this. The logo doesn't even look like a freaking Fender, but yeah, I just like these beat up looking guitars.
Yeah.
They're all.
Oh wow.
But I put new pickups.
Come back before you're jumping on in. Let me send you a link.
Yeah, maybe just pin that link. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm thinking, isn't there a Chinese made guitar it's owned by Gibson, but it's kind of like their Redhead Stepchild.
No, probably. I mean, Epiphone. I think
Epiphone.
yeah, they're
That sounds
probably
right.
made in.
Yeah,
made in China. I've got that too. Yeah.
yeah,
Paul.
yeah. I have a Taylor guitar, but I really want a Gibson. But I just like acoustic.
I have a from AliExpress.
Here you go,
A
Paul.
Gibson J45
you go, on your
1942
Facebook.
reissue. Yeah, it costs like $300. I'm like, I know these tariffs are coming.
Oh,
Get all
man.
this intellectual property theft crap.
Keith has stock in Temu.
Yeah, I have so much. Yeah, that freaking sign and the flag was an Instagram ad, but it was probably from Temu or something. Oh, the Shakedown Street.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's all Temu. Yeah, that's. Well, a lot of stuff you can't even buy in a store. So
Yeah.
I mean, Amazon's good, but Amazon's just a nice facade for stuff that's really just from Temu. And
Well, yeah. So sometimes, like, I ordered a hop spider, and I didn't know it was a Chinese company, and it's been like over a month. I've been waiting for it.
I thought stuff from Amazon was like it had to be kind of quick. 'Cause
No, like this. There's some Chinese stores that have like their storefronts on Amazon. I think
Yeah.
there's a Kegland probably has an Amazon storefront. I could be wrong though.
Because the stuff that's like Amazon Prime, it's like, yeah, we'll get it there by 5 o'clock. Yeah, we're good. It's like,
Some of it, yeah. Some of that Prime stuff, that's bizarre. Like,
I'm surprised Tanner hasn't joined tonight.
who?
Tanner.
oh, but he's live on his own channel, isn't he? Is that what Beerman said?
I don't know. Might be. Let me play Columbo.
Who? Tim?
No,
Tanner. Legendary.
Oh,
I thought Beerman said he was joining Tanner.
Jordan, I think he said was.
No,
Oh,
legendary.
okay. I see.
The legendary Jordan is live.
Okay.
But yeah. Yeah,
Legendary
Jordan's
Tanner
live.
posted a video tonight, so yeah, he must be doing some reviews. But
Oh, Mr. Tanner. Hell yeah.
So in my video today, so I use a drill attachment to like aerate my work, and I was like, I need a name for this thing. I need to like a nickname for this like drill attachment, And somebody replied, Sir Mix-a-Lot. And I was like, what is he talking about? I was like, I was like, big butts? He's like, if that's what you want to call your drill mixer.
Yeah, let's just make it even more weird. Yeah, like
Oh, man.
I actually joined Legendary Jordan's channel just the other day because I've never joined his stuff because he always joins mine, and I never joined
yeah,
his.
I joined him a week ago or something. Yeah,
I'm happy that I think I joined with you, didn't I? I think I did.
I can't remember. It was late night. I mean,
Is that
I
keep
don't
it funky?
keeping it bumpy.
Yeah.
No, I mean that's a good skill. I mean, keeping it bumpy. I mean, keeping it bumpy. I mean, that's
I
Keeping
could have
it
another channel, Bumpy League. Like
Puppy leaks. Oh my god, that's perfect.
like a wiki.
I mean, I've always said that. I've always said
Oh,
that. I've always said that for years. I've always said I'm taking a puppy league. Always. When I left my channel when I was live, I always said, and I keep forgetting if no one's talking or no. And no one's on the
Later,
panel.
Clifford.
I can go to. I'll be right back. But most people are talking, so I don't do that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's WikiLeaks and stuff, so it'd be funny if he had a channel called Bumpy Leaks,
But I still associate
Bumpy
it with
League.
going to
I
the
agree.
bathroom more than leaking information.
I agree.
Yeah. Oh man.
Run by Julian Beersage.
Yep.
But
Alex,
yes,
you're having a collector again.
yeah, that's my last one. I don't have any more. That's fine.
I heard you had a stout somewhere.
Yeah.
I have stouts, but I don't think I'm gonna drink anymore because I'm freaking stuffed with that. I'm not drinking any stouts right now because I just ate a big plate of potatoes and cheesesteak, and then I had a piece of pizza and cheesesteak. So I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'll be sick. Maybe if it unwinds, but I just don't think so.
Yeah.
I do have plenty of stouts, but I just don't. I can eat a stout now since things are cooled off, but I don't feel like having a stout right now.
Cheers.
I will listen. I will always have my stouts, but I always have my New England IPAs and West Coast IPAs or something that's not stout related. But I always have a stout just because you know what? I feel like having a sweeter beer. Let's have a stout. So that's what I would do. Because again, it's not winter anymore. It's so getting into the. But I will always get my stouts. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of stouts too. I just didn't feel like drinking any right now.
I love them. So I will never stop buying stouts, regardless what season it is. But it's just whenever I decide to drink them when it comes
Yep.
to this season,
Exactly.
you know.
Yeah, I just get afraid with drinking those because then I'm just gonna still drink my other stuff and then just end up even more hungover. It's like
No, you won't. You'll be fine.
just relax and drink your.
It's the weekend. You'll be good. Now, if you have work,
Yeah, no, I set an alarm. I think I said, let me check. I need an alarm for that oil change tomorrow. But
what do you have to do, legendary?
That's messed
Ah,
up.
go get
You have-
an oil
if you have
change.
to set an alarm to get up
I
on a
can't hear everybody
Saturday.
talking. What? I can't hear.
I
what?
mean, yeah, like let's see. No, I don't even have an alarm. I better do that. 7 a.m. I'd like to drink a
What?
cup of coffee and relax.
Did you
Go ahead and
schedule
do
that?
Huh? Well, it's for 9 a.m., but I have to take out the dog. I want to drink some coffee and take a shower.
Oh my
7
god.
a.m.
Why are you scheduling something at 7 a.m.?
That's because
Have
he's
your
a-
oil change on a Saturday.
The earliest time is 7:30. I did 9 a.m., but like
Oh my
7:30, I would just get up and go there.
I hate to say
Shower.
it, Keith, but it's kind of hard when you're hanging out with me, though. Sometimes you
Yeah,
stay
no,
up.
I mean that's why I'm not drinking any stouts or anything. I'm drinking some lagers. I can hang out.
Right, you're drinking lagers, IPAs, New England IPA. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I didn't drink any stouts tonight. You saw me what I drank. I drank Blood Orange, kind of based on my opinion, West Coast IPA was good after it wasn't so bitter. But again, I want to get into bitter things just to enjoy the West Coast IPAs because you gotta enjoy them. And then I had my chocolate orange, which is freaking phenomenal. Man,
Nice.
that stuff is good.
This legendary Eric. I thought he had a show to this weekend, right? Or
What are you talking about?
Thomas Metal. I thought he had a show this weekend.
Yeah, I guess he did. I don't know why.
Something on his Facebook or Instagram, but yeah, he didn't do the Wild Card Wednesday, right? You were.
I did. I do it when he's not.
Yeah,
around.
during the week. I mean, I forget to chime in, but yeah, I'm always watching the shows.
I'll send you a link on Wednesday if you want to join.
I mean, I should try to do a real beer review. I'm just always like, yeah, it tastes like smells like corn and
You want that movie, don't you, Keith?
golden color, and there's some little bit of bubbles on it.
Steven, it looks like Keith
You
and
say
me.
You say
Yeah, exactly.
that.
He's gonna get that movie.
Yeah, it tastes like I'm about to get my ass kicked.
You're a beer master too, and you love your craft beer. Don't play that game with me.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been drinking it too long, too much.
Smells
I
like
can
beer.
use
Tastes like beer.
Yeah, you probably been a noogie, mother.
So you're trying to tell me this tastes like beer?
No, that doesn't taste like beer. That tastes like heaven.
Keep it up.
Is it creamy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was my problem tonight. I was like,
Can
oh, I
you
got
make a
this
book for
great
these guys. I want to make money, man. These guys know it all, but they won't admit it.
fresh IPA, and it tastes like
Drives me
grass.
insane when they don't admit.
Yeah.
Paul, I send you a link, my friend, on Facebook. So jump on in. Don't me. Otherwise, just enjoy the show and talk to us on the panel on the chat like you've been doing. But I appreciate you, Mr. Paul. You're a saint, and one day you're.
So how does Eric do the music in the background? It's not through StreamYard yet, right? You can just play.
It's from StreamYard, but it's not from StreamYard. I can't remember.
Because if
I
you
mean-
go to your YouTube studio, you can just go to that audio library, right, and just play it.
I could.
But that's not. You can't upload your own, can you? To that.
I don't know
But
if you
it's
can.
like copyright stuff or copyright free stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Play Columbo
YouTube
here.
is so annoying with the copyright.
Let me see here. Yeah, it is annoying. I get what you're spraying on that one. Are you
But
talking
yeah, I
about,
don't know how it comes
You're
through.
talking about on this, right?
Yeah, like, are you playing that on YouTube Music? Or
I don't know if it's YouTube, but it's VH
oh, on
Thompson.
StreamYard?
Yeah.
That must be on your settings because I don't.
Alex
see
is a
that.
premium StreamYard member.
Yeah, I don't see that stuff.
Well, no, because you're if you were with me and Eric, you would see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were, because I'm connected to him as well. If you were connected with him as well, you would see that. You would have to do that. So. I'll see if Eric can get your YouTube channel on here so you could do that. It'd be much easier. Again, gotta talk to Mr. Eric because he's the commander in chief, not me.
I mean, I don't do any live streams. I just.
Yes, you do. Don't you want to lie to me now? That's not good.
I mean, I want to. The only time I'd want to do a live stream is somewhere really cool out in nature, but of course, you don't have cell service, so. Yeah, it doesn't.
Well, I've seen people do it.
Like last weekend, I drove up to near the Virginia border, and it's this awesome brewery,
Right.
a super cool little town with a Bigfoot museum, and they were closed, so I couldn't even go in there.
Well, let me explain why there's a Bigfoot museum because you're talking about Point
Yeah,
Pleasant.
they had Bigfoot. They had a haunted doll. All this cool stuff I saw on their Facebook.
Well,
then
and
I
you're
got
also
up
gonna see-
door and closed, like you mother.
you're also going to see Bigfoot statues because you're going in Point Pleasant, Virginia. Okay,
Well, I
That's-
don't get that because Bigfoot is actually from the Pacific Northwest.
I think he's anywhere you want him to be.
Right. Right, but I'm saying in general, when it first happened,
That's
It
cultural
happened-
appropriation.
and just to remind you, there was a bridge. Let me figure, was it Silver Gold Bridge or something like that? I can't remember what it was called. Some kind of bridge, but that bridge got knocked down. The bridge fell down after he left Bigfoot.
Damn.
Not Bigfoot. Is it Bigfoot?
Mr.
No,
Beast.
no, not Bigfoot. You're talking about
Loch
Mothman.
Ness.
The Mothman.
Mothman, not Bigfoot. No, I don't know. I don't know where Bigfoot was. He might have been Virginia too, but there is a moth. There was Mothman.
Mothman is West Virginia, I think, right?
I believe so.
What the
Point
hell is that?
West something Point Point Pleasant, something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, you're talking. Yeah, you're talking about Bigfoot. There is some Bigfoot stuff.
I mean, Bigfoot, yeah, it's probably everywhere. Like anywhere there's like forest, they're like, oh, I darn saw them.
right. So that's Bigfoot. I would. My brain had a brain fart for a minute. I thought I meant Bigfoot, not Mothman. Yeah, I was thinking Mothman though.
Yeah,
So,
Mothman.
Mothman,
Wasn't there a
that
Richard
sounds
Gere
embarrassing.
movie?
What?
That's embarrassing. Like poor Mothman. Like that's an embarrassing name compared to Bigfoot. I don't know.
So Mothman is the one that supposedly had the Silver Bridge go down. Was not Bigfoot. I had a brain fart for a minute.
That's not good.
No, I don't think that's the case. I think he was warning people. I think that's what happened. I think Mothman warned people, but then they took it as he had something to do with the disaster. I don't know. I'm not Mothman, so I can't help you with that. But I'm just feeling my opinion. I think he was warning people.
Alex, do you watch Omar Gosh TV? I'm probably asked you.
I've never heard of that station, my friend.
He does. He's from Florida, but he does a lot of like stuff on the East Coast, like exploring like haunted prison.
You say, "Oh my gosh, TV!" It's a YouTube channel. right?
Omar Gosh, OMAR. Gosh.
Can you send me a link on Facebook, please? I'll check. it out.
Yeah, I'll try to think of. Maybe I'll do it now.
By the time I see you tomorrow, you probably. By the time I talk to you tomorrow.
Oh
you
yeah,
probably-
that's with everything. I'm like, if I ain't gonna remember. So.
Oh my god.
I mean, you'll eventually remember it, but you won't. You'll remember it now.
Yeah, I might as well play Columbo on playing Columbos.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
But I appreciate it, bud. And you can send it to the YouTube too, if you want. But send it to the
Yeah,
Facebook.
I'll sell it or sell.
Tell it.
You're like,
Okay, make Alex some money.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love it. This is why I do YouTube. It's not all about the money. It's all about being with peeps that make me laugh. And
I mean, yeah, I mean that's how I got started, just watching these haunted channels. I'm like, this is better than
I
cable.
love abandoned stuff. You have to understand that. I love abandoned stuff.
Yeah, like I'm like, I'd rather watch this than pay money for the travel channel or something.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know how to freaking send this. Oh, I just copy the.
Right. And just send it to Facebook and I'll take a look.
Yeah.
I don't even have cable TV.
Yeah, nobody. Well, obviously people do, but
I mean, some people do, but most people don't. No. I think,
most
okay,
people
there you
just
go.
play Columbo. Yeah. Yeah,
That's
there's
all. Tell him to get on.
Cutters TV. Well, like YouTube TV, like that crap is so expensive now.
I was gonna say it's really expensive. Yeah.
It's more than cable. Like, I guess the sports channels, they just really freaking jack up the price.
Yeah.
Like you want to watch like, like you're gonna pay for it. He's gone silent.
Yeah, I used to subscribe to the Zone because I like to watch a lot of boxing. But and it was a good deal. It was like $20 a month, and it was like unlimited, whatever you want to watch. And then they were like, "Oh, we're going to start charging you for the big fights for extra pay-per-view. Like, you have to pay $50 for this fight plus your membership." And yeah, I was just like, no, I'm out. You know?
Yeah, I think it's like everyone's dream with cable is like, man, I wish I could just pay for this channel. And then once it got to that, they're like, well, these channels are way more important to people than
Yeah.
yeah. If you want to watch NFL, you're gonna pay freaking cable prices.
That's worse, right? Because now NFL is like on so many different channels.
No, I just wanted to sign into my thing to
OnlyFans.
subscribe to that channel that you showed me. That's all.
Yeah, no, I mean it's entertaining. I enjoy his content.
Well, I love a band and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it, but I love a band and stuff. And I like haunted stuff.
I mean, I just like people going. Like, I'm not gonna do this stuff, so I just like people going to shit like
Well,
going to abandoned prisons and.
I hate to say it, but when we hang out,
Going to a prison of any type.
Keith, I hate to say it, but when we hang out in person, we're gonna do it. So,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
because it's like I don't want to get
I'm
arrested.
sorry. You know you want to do it. Don't lie to me, Steven. Don't you agree? He's gonna lie to me. I know he wants to do it. I'm not gonna fall.
Yeah.
for that.
He's guilty.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, wait a minute here. Let's get that video up. You know, Steven
Let's
wants.
get
I mean,
that-
Keith wants the bullshit.
Roll that
right?
beautiful video footage.
You're right. He's bullshit. We're bullshitting here. Hold on.
Bullshit! Bullshit! We're guilty here.
That's got to be some Dukes of Hazzard or something.
I know, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Well, no, seriously though, you're guilty here. We're gonna do.
I
we're
mean,
gonna-
yeah, like I mean, there's just so many places that it's like, oh man, I want to go explore that, but I know it's like literally just trespassing. I don't want to get arrested. So,
don't worry about that. Just make sure no.
but yeah, I
cops-
guess there's worse things. Yeah, there's definitely
Now,
worse
if
things.
you're
Cops are concerned
if you're
with
stealing things
someone
from them,
walking around, yeah.
if you're stealing, then I'll have to give you that noogie. But if you don't, then you're good.
I mean, those videos. I mean, that guy and his friend, like,
Right?
they'll go to like a inner city, like maybe like Baltimore, and go like, oh, we're going to this funeral home that's abandoned. That kind of stuff's scary. It's like because there's
That's creepy.
drug addicts and
Well, you have to
Yeah,
play
that,
Columbo.
that ain't fun.
You would have
like
to play Columbo on that because you never know. I mean, you have to play Columbo on any abandoned stuff because you don't know. You can go to an abandoned place and
if it's in the country, yeah, that's
yeah, but even if it's in the country, you don't know. Someone could be in there waiting for you. You're not
yeah,
waiting.
still,
for
that's
you.
the scariest part. I think they always say that. It's like the worst part of these. I don't care about the ghosts. It's like cared about some homeless person, just like
Some guy hyped up on meth. You know,
yeah, like
jumps you
he's
with a
got
gun or
nothing to lose. Yeah, just
Oh, you're a YouTuber? Screw you. Oh, get stuck. No.
yeah, he'll play Columbo on your.
I got enough homeless people right on the street out here on, that, are out of their minds.
I mean,
Fentanyl Fridays.
I mean, honestly, I want to do abandoned stuff, but maybe not. It's half and half. It's in. The
I mean,
brain.
it is. They make it look cool on YouTube, but I'm like,
It is cool, but
Yeah.
it is cool. But they are real people. They actually do explore these people.
Yeah.
I don't think they ask for permission. I really don't. Maybe some cases they do.
Yeah, it looks fun. The problem is how you do it safely.
We'll do it too, Steven. We'll do it next year or so. Don't worry about that, Mr. Steven. I'll make sure you're part of it too.
I just pictured Chadio doing something crazy, like going into some kind of.
Chadio, that
abandoned-
name sounds familiar.
I haven't seen it for a while, actually.
Chadio. It does sound familiar. Let me think. Let me check my dial banks. You're not talking about Chadio Adventures of Chadio, are you?
The only channel I've subscribed to is like he has a reaction channel.
I know. I'm just playing around. I'm just
Okay.
ball busting you. But no, he has two channels though. You got Adventures of Chadio, and you got the Legendary Chadio, which is the channel they used to do beer reviews on, but you don't do it anymore. Which is the reaction stuff. But yeah, no, he I can see him doing that stuff. I mean, he's done
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I can see him do it. I mean, I want to do that with him sometime in the future. I mean, he hasn't done that. He's done it like hiking. That's really nothing abandoned per se. I mean, if it is abandoned, it's in the local area that you're not. It's not really against the law. If you get what I'm saying.
No. Yeah.
So, and you know what Chadio just told me not too long ago? They were supposed to make a second White House, I think, in where he was at. I'm like,
Colorado?
what? Yeah. I'm
Huh.
talking about back, oh, wow, decades and decades ago. Because I didn't hear about that until Leslie Chadio told me about that until recently. And like, what? But there's only a wall of the White House that was going to be the White House, the second White House. I guess a vacation for the president. I don't know, of the United States.
Colorado.
Yeah, I know it's freaking weird, but I didn't know about that.
You know what's weird, Alex? Thinking back when Lincoln was president, right? There were no cars, right?
You were correct, sir.
He used to take a horse and buggy every day between the White House and his home.
And if he doesn't do that, he walks. Correct, sir.
Yeah. So I mean, you can't imagine that today. There's no way that would happen today. I mean,
Well, I mean, he had Secret Service, but most of the presidents from
did they?
yeah, they did, but from George Washington to whatever, they weren't. It wasn't as serious. I mean, the presidency was serious, but people weren't getting killed. But then you had George Washington; he died of old age. But then you had.
Pretty sure Lincoln got killed.
No. I'm saying before all that. No, but then you had Lincoln. That's a 16th president assassinated, and then you had Garfield that was assassinated, and then you had JFK that was assassinated. But what was other?
Yeah.
I mean, Reagan was tried to be assassinated.
Right.
Almost assassinated, Ronald Reagan, and then who else was almost assassinated?
Trump.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, I mean, now it's getting to the point
soon.
every president, is going to be assassinated.
Yeah, but not every
Not
president, because most
not
of the
every
presidents I
president.
know that were almost shot was Donald Trump. JFK was fully assassinated.
All
But
right.
Then you had like I said
Garfield.
Garfield, yes, and then you had Abraham Lincoln, and I think that's the only presidents that were almost assassinated. I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like mental illness at that point. I'm like, dude, like, you're not saving the world. Like, it's like.
Let me ask you this.
Well,
I've
right.
heard some situations here that most people that
I
now,
just
John
want the vice president to be president. It's like,
Yeah,
that's
that's
pretty much
that's-
it.
See, John Wilkes Booth was not special needs, but I kept heard rumors that the people that were trying to kill the presidents now were special needs. And I don't think Oswald was special needs. I don't think that's what the case was. But I don't know about the person that was trying to kill Donald Trump. I heard he was special needs. But I keep hearing all these people were special needs that were trying to kill the presidents. No, John Wilkes Booth was not special needs. Oswald, as far as I know, wasn't
No, I mean, there's some guy I
Come on.
know who I played music with on Facebook he's insane. Like, he's not special needs. He's just crazy.
But he's not killing
Things
people.
about like he's like blah 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 Taylor Swift. He just
Yeah, but he's not
everything about
killing people.
Taylor
It's different.
he just tags celebrities and like, dude, you've lost your mind.
Well,
Yeah, but he's not trying to kill them, right? He's not trying to assassinate
I mean,
them.
who? Yeah, he might be the next assassin. Look at his freaking.
Well,
photo.
then if you're friends with this guy, you need to give him a
I
nugget.
mean, I'm not friends with him, but I've played music with him. But like,
He
dude,
needs a nugget if you're friends with him. Because
he
that's
needs
not,
like a freaking handcuff nugget. He's great.
Well, I mean, you're
Yeah,
right.
well,
It makes no sense.
yeah,
Say
we
they
don't need
Say they
nutcases.
don't like Trump, right? And the guy tries to shoot Trump. They're not thinking like, well, if you shoot Trump, what's going to happen? J.D. Vance becomes president. Do you like him better?
Yeah,
I mean, it's like, and if you get rid of him, it's not like there isn't a success.
Yeah, and then
right? I
the-
mean,
well, the
you're
same-
never going to get what you want.
the same thing with the Teslas. It's like, do you know that they record video? I'm like, do you want to get arrested? It's like,
Yeah.
it's just these people just don't think through.
Yeah, but let me ask
stuff,
you
which
this:
is-
do you
that's the
think-
problem. Like, if you can't think through stuff, then just go ahead and
Yeah.
get it. I'm like,
Let me ask you this: but do you think that these people were special needs that were doing? I don't think they were.
no,
I
they're just they don't understand like the consequences of stuff. It's like,
Well,
let me just
Yeah.
get-
okay, so well, again, you may not understand the consequences, but then maybe you do because you're just angry at the world. I don't know.
I mean, what about all those people that stormed into the Capitol and took a crap on what's her name's desk? And I mean,
Oh, Pelosi, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Are
there's
they
always
special
people
needs?
that are like,
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, anyone who's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm like, dude, if I was there, I'd be like, even if I was supporting him, like, nah, I'm good. Like,
Yeah,
Like I said,
exactly.
like I
I'm
said,
gonna
I'm
go
not,
get a burger and a brew and relax.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
like I said, I'm not trying to be political here. I'm just trying to say what I've seen in the past. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
people need to think
That's all.
through like the next step. What
That's
is
all.
the next step of what you're doing? Like that's all people
Exactly.
need to do. Like no matter what your political views, like, well, maybe I don't want to take a shit on this person's death because I would like to go get a burger and relax. There's
It'd
another
be
half
better.
in
It'd be
DC.
better.
Go
Yeah.
there, have a beer.
That'd be better. But no,
Yeah.
again, I'm not getting political. I'm just trying to figure out in my brain why people would do stupid shit. That's all.
Yeah.
Steven, you don't play any electric guitar?
Ugh.
No, I don't.
Just
Electric guitar.
copyright.
I
I mean, yeah, it's electric guitar
Right,
first because it's like now I need a Telecaster. I want a Stratocaster. Les Paul.
Copyright.
There's too many
Yep.
tones to chase down with the
Yeah.
with acoustic. I just have a Martin and like I'm good with that.
Let me just let Paul Sam. Yeah.
Yes, as per usual, I've been coming in and out of the stream over the last few hours.
Okay, well, coming in the panel, bud.
I know, right?
Send you a
Yeah.
link.
Yeah, the chat is run dry. Ooh, it's 10:56.
Well,
Oh,
it's 11:16 here.
Yeah.
16 here.
Listen,
Sucker.
listen, we had a good run all night though, bud. We had a good run. We did.
Yeah, this is probably my worst Chinese knockoff guitar, but I still like it.
That's fine. Like what you like.
Have you, Keith? Have you seen that YouTube channel? I think it's like Mary. What's her last name? She does a lot of like music stuff, a lot of guitar stuff, and she's freaking hilarious.
I don't even know if it's in there, but
Let's see.
yeah, let me check this thing.
No, that's not her. Darn, can't think of what her name is now. I just saw a video from her recently too, a short.
Yeah, I've seen some people like some Australian dude who was like, "These Chipsons are brilliant." Yeah, and then I bought this Iron Gear pickups from England, like these budget pickups and the Iron Gear. Yeah, so that's how I've gotten all this crap hooked up.
I'll tell you the truth, Steven. I hope I meet you in person one day.
Yeah, it'll happen.
It'll happen when it happens. Correct, sir.
I do go back to Washington D.C. usually once a year to visit family at Christmas.
Yeah, but I don't live in Washington. I live in New Jersey, my friend.
Well, it's not that far.
I get what you're spraying.
Yeah.
So you have family around here. Interesting.
Yeah, I actually have family in Pennsylvania too. My younger brother lives there.
What about New Jersey?
No family in New Jersey.
Just family in between of New Jersey, between the states of New Jersey, between different states. I give you a spray.
I got family in New York.
That's
like
close
in
enough.
in the city, like the Bronx.
Uh,
Oh wow, that's big. That's good.
I guess not the Bronx. Where does he live? He's in Brooklyn. He's in Williamsburg.
So how would you come and visit me if you're going through New York and Washington? Even know.
Well, you gotta understand, Oregon is vast, right? So for me, like the East Coast, like all those areas are not that far apart in my
yeah, like
you know.
That's your opinion.
once you're to New York City, it's like boom. It's like you can go through a ton of states. Like
Yeah.
Well, we'll
It-
figure
it-
it out. Once you let me know if you're coming around, I'll give you my address, my friend.
You can pass through like 8 states on the East Coast, but out here you can't get from Oregon to another state in a day. You know.
Wow.
yeah, when I drove from North Carolina, like last time, trying to go to Vermont, I got to Poughkeepsie and was like, I'm freaking exhausted. Like I can't do it anymore.
I was thinking, Keith, if
That's
you do
pretty
that,
far,
come
but-
by and pick me up, and we'll go to Lamont together.
Yeah,
We'll do some
Yeah.
beer stuff.
yeah.
If you
Whenever my job settles down and I feel good about life again.
Well,
I
that won't
like
happen
it
for a
pretty good.
while. How long you been on the job?
Oh well, it's just like the local office. Once they get integrated, if I still have a job, then yeah.
Why would you not have the job, bud? You're good.
Well, because they'll be like, "Hey, bud, we got your job covered later on." No, yeah, I just don't feel good right now. But
Well, if they do that, you can always go to court.
yeah, I'm gonna bury myself if that happens.
Don't get me started.
But also, yeah, I would love to like. I mean, I would love to just work on my own computer at home, make some kind of online business. But I know it's harder than that.
Well, you can do that. You have to find a job that will do that, my friend.
Well, I'd like to just make my own job, like doing something online.
You can
but-
bury that too, but you might have to start off, with someone else first and then bury it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
No, yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
You
hard.
don't just, most people don't plan that. It just sort of happens to them, like they're doing something else. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know many people that purposely
I
plan.
hate to say it, but I don't plan on. I wasn't planning on being a content creator or YouTuber, and
Yeah.
just in my lap.
Exactly.
I don't. It fell in my lap starting with Brandon and Trish. With the legendary Brandon and Trish, but I didn't start my channel until 2019. But either way, all the YouTube peeps have it just fell right there. It just fell in sequence. I'm again was not planning on being a content creator. None of you guys were planning on being a content creator, maybe just like I haven't been, and it just
Oh yeah, totally no.
and it's amazing. It's a surprise. Basically, you never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, I don't even talk much on my videos other than doing like overdubs. But yeah, just being on these live streams helps. Like, because I don't like being on camera. It's like, oh, hello, my name is Keith.
Yeah, but you don't have a problem hanging out with me on my channel. So what's the problem?
Well, probably the first ones I joined. I don't know if I joined Miscellaneous or something. It's like, who the freak is this guy? I'm like, oh,
Well,
hey,
Keith,
I'm just in my freaking house. Hello. How
you
are
probably
you?
said that too, Keith. You probably said it to me about me.
Yeah.
Like, who's this guy? I mean, again, that's everybody.
Yeah, at first it is weird. It's like, oh yeah, I also have a computer at my house and I'm drinking beer. Hello.
I don't think it's weird, but it is weird when it comes to the first couple rounds because
Yeah, because I would chime in like on the channel Ronald J. Terrio and
legendary. Right
yeah, I
there.
think that's where it started. Then I found you guys off those channels.
Hmm.
I think, back when I first watched him, Jordy and Miscellaneous, I think they did a Stout Sunday. It was so far back where it was
We're
like,
talking about Leslie Johnny Boy. Yeah, he buried.
yeah. And then eventually, or actually it was Dr. Dave, I think, was the one that first got me over.
You're not talking about
The guy from Cleveland.
You're not talking about the beer professor.
Yeah, like he doesn't even do that anymore, but he would mention Jay Terrio, and then I would check out his channel, and then I saw you guys.
He still does stuff. but it's more police stuff when you go to his.
Yeah,
channel.
he doesn't do any beer stuff. So yeah, like I like the good old days when it's like reviewing West Coast IPA.
Don't get me wrong, he still does it, but he's not doing it like he used to. It's more
Well, he
police.
used to filter in a couple beer reviews, but now I think it's just straight up like whatever he's doing now, like the
Right, but he still has he does have beer stuff on there. It's just not a beer channel anymore. It's just police or whatever he's telling the stories about.
yeah, I don't understand that stuff. It's like
I don't understand it either, but it was interesting when he first started
Yeah.
doing it.
Hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If I message him right now, he'll do a beer review.
But yeah,
Well,
that's what him talking about Louisiana beer reviews led me to you guys with the I'm sure it was probably your channel or somebody's channel from Louisiana, probably you
My
or
channel. What do you mean?
well
my
from
channel?
Louisiana. I watched Louisiana beer reviews, and then it was probably Jordy or Drew was on one of the live streams. Then I subscribed to them, and then found all these other people. So
And then they told us about you. You know, and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's cool. It's called networking.
yeah, I mean that's how it works because it's. I mean, yeah, if you come out of nowhere, I don't know how you find anyone's channel like that are near you that does beer reviews. 'Cause I'm sure there's probably North Carolina beer review channels.
There's
That I
nobody
don't
where I
even
live.
know.
I'll probably
Wow,
do
Mr. Beerman. I mean, Mr. Allen. You know, Allen from Jesus, he was a beer reviewer. He doesn't do it anymore, but he still does YouTube channels. It's
That a
collective beer,
uh,
collective beer. Yes. And
oh yeah, he doesn't do beer, right? He does well,
No,
not
he's-
anymore. At
he
least.
stopped doing beer, but he was all his channels were beer channel. Well, he had one
Yeah.
channel. It was called Allen's Beer and Gaming, and then now he has other channels. Now he has Collective Beard, and then he has other channels that he does and all that. So I'm happy for him. It's good. He who knows? I mean, I might do a second channel and do other things. I mean, I can do a second channel I could do a second channel for this account and also to put it on my AdSense account as well. So that's the best part. You can only have, I think, 2 accounts for
An email or something.
what?
Per email or something.
Yeah, right, and for AdSense as well. I think so.
I mean, yeah, like I don't like the idea of a reaction channel. I guess I could react to stuff because
that's
Please
up.
don't.
As long as
I'm
you
good at talking
Please
shit.
as long as you like doing it, it's as long as you like doing it. You don't.
But
wanna do it.
I don't know if I could do a fake. Like I would have to watch stuff that I liked because I don't want to do like Disney Miracle on Ice.
No,
Like,
no,
what
no.
the fuck is this shit?
No, I don't know what Chadio does on a sense. I don't know if he does stuff that he likes. I don't know. I just know that he does reaction stuff. So I don't know if he does it because he likes that stuff or he does it because he's making money. Again, don't know.
Like I would want to
Ooh.
react to like Texas blues guitar because that's what I like listening to and playing. So, but I mean, yeah,
Larry,
there's probably
Larry,
some.
Larry,
There
Larry.
probably is a market.
Lola,
for
you're
that.
now give me a beer now.
There's plenty of
Give-
Stevie
give
Ray
it here.
Vaughan fans. So.
Jesus. We're saying this to
Lola,
you. Yeah.
she's chewing her bone.
Lola, you get some beer. Daddy, Lola, Daddy, Keith, get some beer for her.
that.
Been saying that to you for months.
Yeah, she's a border collie, so she's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, your dog is nice. I'm just having fun.
Oh
with
no,
her.
she's sweet, but just she has no cap on her energy. She's crazy.
Yeah, you'd think she'd be tired from walking all day, but no. Wrong.
She went to the dog park. She's still wild.
Exactly. You'd think she'd get drained out, but no, not so far. Nope. But no, I do like all those YouTubers. You got, and he still does stuff, like I said. Then you got Louisiana Beer Reviews, which is still doing beer stuff.
Yeah,
Still
which he
doing it.
just he's always done what he wants to do, and he's got a ton of subscribers. Because it's like he's authentic, and people just like watching that stuff.
Let
so.
me ask you this: do you think I'm authentic, Keith? Or
Yeah, no, it's just there's only so many. I think he may have started off early enough to get all the subscribers, but
well, yeah, you're talking about.
it's
Drink
hard
and
now.
travel.
Yeah, you can't start
No, he-
now and just get that many from beer.
Well, when I started my channel in 2019, so I shouldn't have. I started at 60, and I didn't have a channel. I had an account, but I didn't have no channel. My first people were Brandon and Trish and trying to figure who it was. Ray the Explorer. And I know he's okay because he did send a picture of something on his Instagram, but I haven't heard from him in a couple of years. But he did just recently put a picture up a couple of months ago, so which is good. Ray the Explorer. But if you have a problem with that, just look up East Tennessee Explorer, I think it is. And then you have also the other one, which is Amy, which is his wife. Great channel. So yeah, Brandon and Trish, Ray the Explorer. A lot of other people that have subscribed to me over the years because I love exploring stuff. I love watching exploring videos. I watch abandoned stuff all the time. I've watched it since 2016. What? Not that channel, but I've loved exploring since 2016 when I made my account. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you'll get subscribers because people like you. I mean, I've had a channel for like 12 years, but I think 5 years ago I had like 99 subscribers. But since I've actually started posting videos, I'm up to like 460 something.
That's good.
Yeah, it's like you actually. Well, I think once you start putting effort in, you get you get subscribers. I mean, I just like this week, I'm like, I can demo some more guitars or something, but that's kind of what people like. That's what I watch. I'm like, what is this one
But
pickup
the thing
sound
is,
like?
I don't like stressing myself out about my channel. Yes, I need to bury the second tier.
Yeah,
my-
until I get to some level where people actually rely on uploads, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this week I gotta blah blah blah.
And I know people lie on me doing stuff, but I just
Well, you got the live, so that's all you need, man.
right. But I still need to bury some videos for people if they want some videos, and that's fine. But I don't want to drink all the time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get my second tier, and that's that. But at the same time, I just want to enjoy life and have fun and meet new peeps and build friendships. That's all. And making money is good, but at the same time, the reason why I want to make money is so I can meet new peeps, or I can buy more beer or whatever. That's all. It's just to
During the week, it's like I don't even want to drink because I just.
I only, like I said, I only drink if I'm doing a beer review.
Money and
No,
feel bad. So.
the only time I do beer stuff, Keith and Steven, I only drink beer if I do a beer review on my channel, or on a Tuesday or whatever, or if I do a Wild Card Wednesday, or if I join Beer Man, or if I do my Coming Beer with Alex. That's it. I just, I feel great not being so chubby, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, man, I only work out once a week. I'm like that.
No, I'm not trying to make fun of myself. I do walk every day. I like to walk every day because I feel good. So
yeah, walking's great. It's just my dog. I have to go to the dog park because she's wild.
Well, your dog's a saint. We all know.
Yeah,
that.
I mean she's a bumpy saint.
Keep it up.
She's got bumpy leaks.
No, she's great about taking bumpy leaks. She's an angel.
There you
I
go.
sleep until 10 o'clock. She's like, I'm all good. I'll take a bumpy leak when you wake up. So
Right. She can hold it in, exactly.
yeah, no, she's great about that. Like she
Oh
doesn't.
my God, Keith! I
Like me.
finally found the channel I was trying to tell you about. I've been searching this whole time.
What's the channel?
So she'll take a song and
Yeah.
she'll rewrite it or play the song, record it as if it were a totally different song. Like she'll take one song and put it into another song's like rhythm and music. Anyway, she does some other stuff, but she's pretty fascinating. She's actually a pretty good musician in general, but it's a fun channel to watch. I put it
Yeah,
in the
I'll
chat today.
Blake Colombo. Oh, you
It has
put it
nothing to
there.
do with beer, but
Oh yeah, no. I mean, like
Here's
I
something about
feel
that.
like I'm gonna put it in another tab and
I think did you
subscribe
see
to
it? I should have put it in the private chat probably, but
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Like
anyway.
really, I don't even. Yeah, I don't want to do a channel where I'm like doing music because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like playing stuff by ear. So I'm like, I'm not gonna help you out much. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
if you just listen to enough Stevie Ray Vaughan, you can just do this shit. Like,
No, I definitely could not. Yeah, I would never be able to pull that off.
or yeah, like I'm yeah. There's always like, so this is D G A. I'm like, I don't know every string. It's like, no, I know the E string. That's it. Like, yeah,
I just
you're not
figured
gonna-
like I've been brewing beer. I've been brewing beer since like the 90s.
90s?
Yeah, around 92 or so. I was like, I'm brewing beer anyway. I might as well just put it on YouTube and see what happens.
yeah.
Well, if I remember correctly, 1992, YouTube didn't exist. My dad passed away in 92, so that's why.
No, I didn't have YouTube. I'm saying I was brewing beer, but I didn't have a YouTube.
Well, if you think about it, YouTube is much better than the other social medias because, like, look, we're like hanging
I
out
agree.
now. It's like
Yeah.
on Instagram, it's just like, oh, here's my picture of this beer. Like, it's just
Yeah. I don't do
It's
Instagram.
You
Hard,
can go live on Instagram, invite someone. You can only invite
but
maybe
it's
two.
not made for like a computer. Yeah, you're like,
Right, exactly. It's only for a phone. Yeah.
and then Facebook's the same way. It's like it's not made for a computer, really. It's like people on your phone. So just bitching about politics and shit.
Well,
Like,
the
same with
good
Instagram.
news with me, you go to my
Yeah.
Facebook, you'll see food, beer. No.
Yeah, it's like all I like is corned beef, Philly cheesesteaks.
Now, if you want
Like,
to,
I don't want to see any shit.
now if you want a little bit more flavor in your life, check out politics. But other than that, there's plenty of flavor on my
Yeah,
channel.
YouTube's got the built-ins. Like people are gonna be at a computer, probably. They're not always like, "Oh, I'm on YouTube on my phone." So, yeah, it's more made for like community.
I'm
I
sort
think.
of shocked because when you look at your statistics, you can see how your subscribers are watching. I'm always shocked at how many watch on their TV.
Well, I
thought
do that too. Yeah, I like. I mean, now that
Not
I
only that, guys.
on the TV.
What's up there, Mike? Mark A. Mark
Yeah.
A. I see you, bud. I forgot to say hello to you.
Mark A. The links in the chat, right?
No, but I could.
I
send
thought
that.
it was buried somewhere.
It was there, but I got rid of it.
Alex will bury it.
It was already buried, but there it's buried.
No, I see when people join, I get rid of it after someone.
Yeah, I
joins,
know. It's probably good to get the
Yeah.
It's just
the
me.
the big area. You don't want that.
No, so exactly. So there you go, Mark. Hey, let me know if you want to jump on in. If not, I'm gonna get rid of the link. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Oh, but no, I love doing this stuff. I'm so happy that I can make a living on YouTube and also be with peeps.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be. And listen, guys, I don't want to be that jerk, but I'm just saying in reality. Do you know what I mean, Keith?
Yeah.
What
You're
do you say?
monetized too, Keith. You know. You're good.
I'm not innocent.
Yeah, your channel's monetized. Exactly. You're not innocent. Correct.
Baby.
I mean, look, Steven's channel's monetized. You're monetized, Keith, and
No, I'm
I think
not.
you're monetized, right, Keith?
No, I'm not monetized.
Steven, make sure he's monetized, buddy. You're monetized. Make sure he's monetized.
Get him fixed up before the weekend, or you're done.
I'll get right on that.
Get that noogie. Exactly. Now, Keith, I'm having fun with you, but you do need to get that noogie until you get monetized. You want to get that noogie.
Yeah, no, I need to post more videos. This stupid, yeah, the freaking
That's it. You have to be consistent,
stupidest,
or people will stop watching.
stupidest TikTok video I posted has the most views. It sucks.
Well, I thank the Lord
I
on the
hate
TikTok.
TikTok shit. But
I thank the Lord that I'm hoping again. I'm gonna get political. I don't want to get political. I hate that. I love political, but I don't like political because
I like
people's feelings.
As long as Beer Man's not here, it's okay.
Well, no, I'm not actually doing political stuff. I'm just talking about like, hey, I'm happy that TikTok is going to realize. Wait a minute, sell to the U.S. and you're good, and that's what we want.
I mean, I should start using it because apparently I thought it's all bots because I post one thing and it has 65 likes. I post something on Instagram. It's like my own friends are like,
No, it's real
"No, I
people.
don't like that. You suck."
I think it's. I mean, there could be bots, but I think there's real people.
But the bots make you feel good. So it's like, I think that's what
Yeah, but you
TikTok
can't
is.
talk to bots. You can't talk to bots.
Yeah.
You get-
But they do give you a nice warm feeling. The bots.
keep it up.
Oh
And
man.
proud to be an American. Wait, we're
Oh,
not
yeah.
going to get political.
Well, no, I get small political to tell you the story of what's going on with that because it's interesting, but I don't get like political because I don't.
I'm going to go get another.
You get another beer? Awesome.
Yeah.
Beans. I'm not gonna drink any more.
Yeah,
beer,
I'll
so
just leave
stuff.
my camera on so Miss Lola can.
All good.
Yeah, I'll see you in 20 years.
I tell
Bye.
people all the time, vote for who you want to vote for. It's a free country.
Exactly. So you don't
You
need to
know.
you don't need to have a heart attack over it. Exactly.
No, exactly.
But it's so weird though how things happen, man. It does interest me though how like how you get angry about politics. It's just I know you want to make sure your country's great, just like I want to make sure my country's great. I get what they're spraying, but
But the other side of it is that no matter who, say, is elected president, your life still has to go on the way it always has.
correct, sir. But you still
You
want
still
to
gotta-
make sure you're
You
good
go to
though.
work, So,
Yeah, that's understandable. But just people want to be happy. That's all that matters. I respect that.
yeah.
I respect their wishes, and that's all that matters.
Yep.
It's just dumb, but at the same time, it's how they feel. That's all they feel. They want to feel safe.
Yep. Yeah.
And this is my opinion.
Yeah.
I respect that. So
And I like the idea of trying to work with other countries, being
That's fine.
collaborative, what I
right,
mean?
because we've always done that. Work with other countries. So
We're all on the same planet,
yeah, but we've always worked with other countries. I just never
Well,
realized it because I was a
Not
kid.
so much anymore, but we used to.
Yeah, but isn't Trump trying to work with other countries?
No, not with all these tariffs. He's not. For sure, he's not.
Oh,
He's not
legendary.
trying to take over Greenland. He's not. He's definitely not. Not trying to alienate Canada and Mexico. That's my thing. It's just like we're all on the same planet. Like, let's at least try to work with each other. I think that you can get more done if everybody is working together.
I think he just got tired of them not listening to him. I don't know. I'm not Trump, so I don't know.
Same here. I'm not either.
So who knows? Maybe he just.
Oh,
got tired.
Mark A didn't want to join because of the tariffs. Or no,
No, we weren't talking. No, I think he just didn't.
no. I mean, yeah, people don't want to join for.
And we weren't. No, Alex and I weren't getting like political.
No, we weren't getting crazy. No, we were just
No.
saying small talk. Because I'm not stupid. I don't do that because it's my channel and I don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt people's feelings, right? If it's on panel or on the chat, that's all I care about. I don't want to hurt their feelings. Do I
Yeah, there's no point. I mean, like, my brother, he argues with people. I'm like about stuff. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
it ain't worth it. Like, just
I don't mind speaking the truth, and I want to hear what your opinion is, but I'm not going to argue with you because it's your opinion. That's the end of it.
I'd rather talk to somebody about the things that join us together, like great
Exactly.
Exactly.
macro brews.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, if I don't like your opinion, I'm not going to get mad at you because guess what? At the end of the day, that's your choice. It's not going to affect me too bad. That's
Yeah,
why.
exactly.
Yeah, like let's say I think I brought him up earlier. That's some
So-
channel that some Nashville guitarist he posted a picture.
Oh,
Loving the weather, grilling some. He grilled a steak and he posted a picture of a Bud Light, and then of course he got trashed. Like, well, mostly because like no
Oh.
one likes Bud Light. Like, you don't like it if you're a craft beer drinker. And
I was gonna say I don't like it just because I don't like Bud
Yeah,
Light.
like,
It has
it's
nothing to do
listen,
with
yeah, it's like you're either gonna not like it for political reasons or
I'm a craft beer drinker,
Yeah,
just like you guys are, but I still drink my Coors Banquet. I know people are gonna be mad. I drink my Coors Banquet. I
yeah.
drink my
Coors Banquet's probably the best tasting.
I don't know why, but that
Bro,
is a popular beer right now.
And then
Yeah.
Miller Lite, if you absolutely want
Coors
no
Light.
flavor, Miller Lite's great for no.
Yeah,
flavor.
but that's what people like. That's all
Like a
there's to it.
seltzer beer, like
Right.
that's what it's to me.
Yeah.
Everybody has their choice of drinks, regardless if it's politics or beer. If you want your New England IPAs, fine. If you don't, drink your stouts. Drink your West Coasters. Drink that's not a craft beer, which is
Bud
Coors
Light.
Banquet. It's still a good beer. Coors Light is still a good beer. Now there was small craft breweries back in the day when these 1981, I think there was oh my god, that's still going on now, as we know. Sierra Nevada. That's a
Oh,
craft
yeah.
brewery. Yeah, that's been going on
Sierra
since 80.
Nevada.
So there is craft beer back in the day. So there was
People
craft
are
beer.
people are angry with hazy IPAs. They're saying hazy IPAs push out all the other beers because if you go to
No.
a bar, sometimes you have like 30 taps. They're all hazy IPAs, and only 2 taps are some other kind of beer. You know.
I mean, it is sad that there used to be West Coast IPAs. Now they're like you barely see them. It's like
But what about Czech dark lagers? And what
Yeah,
about
they're good. They're good.
You
They're
know,
good.
no, I'm saying that you don't see them anymore because everything's about hazy IPAs. It pushes everything else out.
Honestly, not everything is not a hazy IPA. You have hazy IPAs, you got West Coast IPAs, you got German beers, you got smoked German beers, you have
oh, they're big. Oh, yeah.
yeah, you have East Coast beer review, you have East Coast stuff, you have all the stuff. Just give again, it all depends on how many freaking taps you have, but try to have a beer, okay, West Coast, New England, East Coast, which is New England anyway, and I don't know what other beers. Okay, then some Coors Banquets, whatever. But then people are
Well,
getting
it's
mad,
like when places have imperial stouts, I'm like, man, I really want that, but
and then have some stouts
driving
too.
them, I can't drink it. So
No,
it
most
has to
people
be
don't,
my freaking
yeah.
birthday or something. It's like, oh, somebody else is driving me today.
you don't
Oh,
go to a bar for an imperial IPA usually.
No,
Or I mean,
no,
imperial
bar,
stout.
I
mean,
can ride my bike. Yeah, I'm like, I'm riding my bike. Like, give me that freaking bourbon county.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't get me wrong. It is cool that if you go to a bar, you have the option now. You drink stouts, New England IPAs, or just drink your regular beers that you used to do back in the day before craft beer got really big. Even though craft beer has been around for decades, it just wasn't as big as it is now. I think it's kind of dropped a little bit, but it's still close enough that I could still.
Yeah, it's dropped for sure, but
But-
I mean,
but-
I'm not gonna give it up because that's what I.
But it hasn't dropped to the point that I can't go to a store and find an IPA, or I can't find any craft
And
beer.
it's never gonna drop to any level that's
No. Yeah.
because it's like, dude, I ain't going back to freaking. You think people are going back to Miller Lite? Like, I'll drink Miller Lite if I have to, but
But the weird
I
thing is
actually
you go
want
to Europe,
IPAs and yeah, like
you go to
stuff.
Europe and you won't find like hazy IPAs on tap. You go to a bar in Europe and it's gonna be like an amber ale and a lager and
Well,
whatever.
I expect that. That's the original way.
But I think that's our
I expect
culture
it.
now is hazy
Yeah,
IPAs,
exactly.
American West Coast. Like that's what we have to have. Like
right.
And if
stout,
there is an
amber.
IPA, and if there is, it's very expensive because they had it they had it. Although there is IPAs in Europe because I mean think about
No, there
this.
is. There is. I'm just saying it's not like it is here.
Well, like cloud
Yeah,
water,
it's
right?
not- it's
There's
not
breweries
blown
that
up.
do it.
It's not
Yeah.
blown up like it is here. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
It's a minuscule if it's in Europe. But
Yeah.
again, it's still there for people that like.
I
The
think
style.
now England's probably the same as us. They're probably, I mean, there's probably some old guys like, oh, fuck them, I'm gonna piss out. And get the-"
That's fine, but that's what we did. I mean, that's what people
Yeah,
do. That's what people do
yeah,
now.
yeah,
with
but,
us.
but no, I'm pretty sure they're like, yeah, we have IPAs and the same shit is over here.
Right, but it's not as popular in Europe. It's just West Coast heavy, but it's there. It's
And
just
then they're
not,
like a real ale, like Steven, you probably know better than me, like a cask ale like thing in Europe. I think it's like some camera. It's like something stands for real ale, like that.
Well,
Real ale, like cask ales in Europe.
cask ales are
Yeah.
British, and that's
Yeah.
their version. That's like
British,
their
yeah.
IPA, right? That's as far as like the popularity. Like that's British. Like
Yeah, it's not the most popular thing, and like I'm sure regular IPAs are steamrolling that style, but
I don't know. I think
people
it's
are
very
trying to
popular
keep
in
it
England.
alive. Yeah.
Like here, I mean, it's hard to find it. Like there is a British bar here that I can get it, like a cask ale, but in England, I think that's very common.
Well, I watched that craft beer channel on YouTube. It's those like English guys. Yeah, they
Yeah.
talk a lot about those like cask beers. I think they did a whole series. It's like, yeah, it's interesting because I mean, the younger generation's probably just like us. It's like, yeah, I'd rather just
Yeah.
have a freaking Citra Bomb IPA. I don't want this old man like flat beer. Like, it's probably a dying thing.
That's it, right? I mean, that's the problem, right? So once they tap the cask, they have to get through it as quickly as they can.
Yeah.
And if you're there on day 2 or 3, you're getting a pretty flat beer. I mean,
Yeah. Bloody hell.
So
Yeah.
I don't
that's
know.
crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
yeah, I would
again,
love to be drinking that.
if you're running out of beer, you're going to get the last of the beer. Now, if you're going there a couple days prior, yeah, you'll have the best beer.
Yeah, but the British cask ale, they tap a cask,
Okay.
right? And they pump the beer out of it. They don't add CO2. It's whatever's in there. So if they, let's say you're on day 3 and they're still trying to empty that cask for people, by day 3, the CO2 has kind of gotten flat. The beer has had oxidation.
Oh,
So, you know,
good.
Damn,
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that short of a shelf life. That sucks. Yeah.
yeah.
Not good. Not good.
Remember beer engines, right? You know what a beer engine is? Like it's
No.
a manual pump that pulls the beer out.
Oh, so that's the beer engine. Okay.
Every
It's like
time
a bike
you do
pump,
that,
like getting the freaking pump up. Yeah. Like,
every time you do that, it's pulling oxygen to displace what's in the cask. So it's becoming more and more oxidized because you're putting oxygen in right on top of the beer as you're pumping it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's why those things have to be done quickly. Like that whole cask needs to be dranken up as quickly as possible.
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah, watching that craft beer channel, you see like, oh, this is a Citra cask. It's like, man, that looks freaking awesome. Like a Citra Pale Ale on cask. But I mean, they probably, if you're in London or something, they probably go through some pretty quickly.
Yeah.
They don't have to worry about it. And if you have like 3 taps, it's like, yeah, you're gonna be forced to just drink that. Like,
Oh, wow.
but yeah, like the places near me though too that have like, there's a Raleigh beer garden. They have like 200 drafts. I'm like, that's stupid. Like,
Yeah.
and it's on the street that's like just has clubs. Like these people don't want craft beer.
And how do you know? How do you know what's fresh? Because there's
Yeah, you
200
don't.
taps.
So last time I went, I got Maine beer lunch. They're like, oh, that just cash or something. Keg
Like,
cake.
or are you get a beer that no one's actually poured for like 2 months? You
Yeah,
know?
Wow.
the last beer, the IPA I had was like, this is disgusting. It tastes nasty.
Yeah.
So it's like, this is this pointless concept. Like, I'd rather just go somewhere. Like the one bar near me that I bike to, it's like they have a bunch of nice German lagers, some IPAs. It always rotates, so you know it's fresh. Like that's what
Yeah.
has to be the concept. Like I don't need a freaking 200 beers. Like
Well, unless you have someone with you, then it's different.
yeah, it's just there's no way you can go through 200 beers on
Exactly.
the street of a bunch of douchebags that are
No.
looking to just dance with yeah, like I'm like they don't.
Now, Keith, if you were with Steven there or with one of your peeps or more than one of your peeps, then yeah, go ahead, go through 100 beers because
Well,
you
there
have-
would be need to be like 200 of us going to this place every week.
Right,
Like,
exactly.
correct.
They're not getting like, oh, I'd like to try this American barley wine. I was really interested in that. Like that's probably been sitting for 3 years.
No, now because you normally just go yourself, Keith, so it's not going to be good for if they're asking.
Oh, the food sucks too. Yeah. So
Oh well, that's even worse. Damn.
Yeah.
the mayonnaise it's some kind of
Ew.
shelf-stable mayonnaise, which is never a good thing. It's like
Oh wow.
this mayonnaise is good when it sits in the sun. Like, nah, I'm not good with that.
That's nasty.
Wow.
You ever had a Czech beer like poured from a Lucre tap?
Oh, I had a local beer from that, but yeah, the same bottle shop that I was talking about. It has like 8 or 9 taps. They have a local tap, so and they do great.
90% foam.
Yeah, like I don't know if it.
You're like, what did I
There's
just pay
certain
for?
levels you can get where it's like all foam, like the whole
Yeah.
thing is foam.
Wait a second. Did I get any beer with this?
I mean, that should be the only place I go to for beer because, yeah, like I get all the local beers that I want.
Hey, Steven, thanks for doing this for me because there's a couple new people on here. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
There are people that I know too. Some of them are
Yeah.
people. Yeah, people right now. You're a saint, so don't forget that. Keep the good work.
He won't.
Keith, I think Steven doesn't realize it, but he is a saint. But by the time he realizes it, I'll be 80. Unfortunately.
Steven, what's that picture you got behind you? The
Mr. Steven, tell us a story.
Steven
Yes.
number 2, yeah.
Yeah.
So Portland has the largest inner city park. That's like a forest park. That's the name of it. Actually, it's Forest Park. It's the largest in the country, like a urban forest park. And that's a topographical map of it. I had it framed.
Oh,
So all
wow.
kinds of hiking trails and stuff through there. Yeah.
So you're a hiker. Oh, wow. Cool.
There's 40 miles of hiking trails. And
They're
that's
way
within-
bigger than
within the
Central
city.
Park, yeah.
Yeah, but much bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it takes me freaking hours to research just to go hiking somewhere around me. But
Yeah.
Well, Keith,
do
if you want to come here in the next couple months, we can figure it out and go some hiking around here too if you want. I have to play Columbo, but
yeah, it's hard to it's hard to play Columbo when you're not in the mountains. It sucks. It's like
I would love to go to the mountains just because it's so peaceful and bring some beer and get a little.
Yeah.
It's like you want to drink beer once you get to the mountains. It's like, wow, it's so cold.
Almost every hike out here has a giant waterfall somewhere along the
Oh,
hike.
nice! And not only that, it's like bush beer. Now, I mean, I'm not saying drink bush beer, but I'm just saying it's the mountains. You know what I mean?
Because, like, yeah, if it's 80 degrees here, it's gonna be like 70 or 65 degrees in the mountains.
Yeah. I've
It
gone
feels
on hikes
so much
where
better. Like,
I've gone on hikes where halfway through the hike it starts to snow because you hit that snow.
Oh,
Well, you're
Yeah,
you're always gonna hit snow because if you go all the way up, it's mountain.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, my brother's been up to like Colorado, where it goes from like up to 14,000 feet. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy. Like, yeah, we don't even have 14,000 feet in North Carolina.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm done drinking beer for the night, my friends. Oh, man, I had a good conversation, though.
Yeah. Been a good night.
Well, it's almost 12 o'clock. I guess I'll do the signing out.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that's later than I thought.
No, it's only 12 o'clock, buddy.
Oh, yeah,
Nine-
no, that's
It's only 9
later.
o'clock. 9 o'clock, Alex.
9 o'clock for
Oh,
you.
yeah, 9 o'clock Western, or whatever it's called out there.
No, it's 12 o'clock here, 9 o'clock for you guys, but still.
I'm getting ready to spend my.
No, I didn't do the signing out yet.
Okay.
okay.
But I mean, I could party all night, but I'm like, I'm so full.
I know, yeah. Like all I have is lagers left, and
Yeah, but you understand, I drink.
yeah, and I also have to go to the get my oil changed tomorrow.
Good, you'll bury that for sure. But I'm saying I drink a lot of beers tonight. I drink this.
Yeah, the blood orange and
Keith, that's just
Yeah, and I drink
that's a lame excuse.
I drink the two other.
I gotta
halves,
get up at 7 in the morning to get my oil changed, so I can't
And then
drink
I
it.
drink-
oil change. I can't even
I
say
drink the
what.
other half, the two other halves, and then I drink this, and I'm just done now.
Yeah, you got a blood orange day.
Yeah, I'm done. So it's
Blood
12 o'clock.
orange, bloody Sunday.
So it's 12 o'clock. So thank you, legendary Keith. Thank you, legendary Steven. And stay tuned for the live streams and walking streams, or just beer reviews, or Wildcard Wednesday, or whatever what's going on. Because again, you never know what the legendary Eric. So either way, stay tuned for all that. But for me, stay tuned for whatever goes on my channel. So, and I'm happy. I'm happy that we can do more things. I'm hoping we'll do some more and more things over the years. But until then, I'm not gonna worry about that. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, chat. Stay tuned for the live streams, like I said, or videos. And that's it for me. I'm gonna shut up now. This is Alex Beermaster, and we will see you all next live stream, next video. This is Alex Beermaster signing out. Cheers, everybody. Good, buddy. Good.
I
See you
tried.
guys. Cheers, everybody. Oh.